sincerely, thank you for everything. It pains me to think that my happiness turned out to be one of those fingers that strangle you until you couldn't breathe. Not ashamed to go this way, I just wanna choose my fate. I'm on my last white rabbit nighttime. I am red in my blood is freezing through steam. With bruises on my ass, bruises on my knees. Crushed into pieces, crushed into pieces. Nothing left to hold on. Actually wait, I do have and regret that day before you left me. Every time before my thoughts began to speak like the lips in my head just sucked on my tongue.
Alright. Limbus Company has got great music. A lot of... I'm just like obsessed with all the Project Moon music, dude. It's just all so good. Anyway. I know it's been a hot minute since I've streamed. I put out a video not that long ago. How long has it been now? I don't even fucking know. How long has it been? Jesus Christ. I think if I were to guess, it was like 2 weeks, right? Something like that. Anyway. I don't know, man. I guess the 13. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I gathered. I guess I don't really have an explanation other than I'm just lazy. That's kind of the only real reason. I've had nothing interesting to talk about, and I still don't. But I have a couple of stuff I guess I could bring up, but one of those a big hang up for me doing like reaction content, quote unquote. Hi, Mitzi. Here. Also, I have Mitzi's things set up. Her bed, she's got like a nice warm bed on the couch that she sleeps on, but unfortunately I haven't put my camera back up yet, so you guys can't see her yet, unfortunately. I am working on a method to keep her actually sitting in her spot so that she can stay on camera. One of those methods does involve a shock collar. But right now I'm in the process of just making sure nobody can see the shock collar. And if people do see, and if I do end up using the shock collar on stream, I will just make it so nobody can really tell. I've got some, like, plausible deniability, you know. As long as you've got, like, an ounce of deniability, there'll be people out there who just, you know, take your word for it. You know, a lot of suckers out there. Anyway. Okay, Hassan. Well, okay, you guys just gonna say the quiet part out loud, huh? Very subtle. Nice to catch one of your streams again. I work back and listen. Aw, yeah, it's good to see you guys. I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do today. I figured I might as well, because I know that Rob's Media made like a follow-up video to respond to YMS's response, so I haven't seen that yet, so I guess I could pull that up. There was also some, I don't know if it's like still there, but I don't know. Thoughts on the Amiru TwitchCon assault? I guess the only real thing I have to say about it is that violence is bad. So, violence is bad. I know, what a groundbreaking take. I don't really have much else to say other than that. Wouldn't be the first time something like that has happened, and it won't be the last, so I don't really understand why it's such a scandalous thing. Not like every assault that happens on a celebrity, like, has to be, like, put on a tier list or some shit, but it's like, I don't know. A diaper for a cub porn pedophile was plastered on Twitch's front page? Who? Now that's something I haven't heard yet. Well, you guys know the deal. While I'm sitting here yapping, we're gonna play Bitcraft, and I might play Monster Hunter later, so stay tuned for that. I still haven't beat Omega. Hang on a second. Oh, I just realized my thing. I haven't turned my thing on. Forgot. I always forget something. There we go. Now you can see me. Tiger? 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 Tiger, tiger, tiger. I've never heard of them. Oh, Twitch, for my knowledge, has been very scuffed. I mean, when has it not been? It's been scuffed for the last 10 fucking years, dude. Hi. I'm glad I left Twitch. Not like I was actually, like... It's not like I, like, you know, me moving was a big loss or anything for the Twitch platform, alright? But, I'm still glad I didn't stay there. Okay, let me rephrase. You don't have to, I understand what you mean. They received a one-day ban and then got unbanned. Isn't that just like every content creator on Twitch? You can get away with pretty much anything if you make the money. Fancy. I've been watching a lot of, like, cats eating meat videos. Don't ask. Let me turn this down a little bit so it's not so ear-blastingly loud for you guys. There we go. Someone streamed themselves giving birth? Oh my god. The things people will do for views is wild. Like, I can't imagine. I'm so glad. I didn't understand it at the time, but my parents were very, very reserved people when it came to, like, online stuff. I mean, it was still, like, before the, like, influencer age, you know, before social media, but even then my parents would be like, no, unless it's, like, around friends and family, you're probably not going to be posting anything on social media. The dude who unconsensually licked Amiru's neck and tried to kiss her received a 30... Wait, they were also a live streamer? That's funny. Her team press Twitch into extending the ban to permanent. I mean, yeah, that's... I would say... I don't know the full extent of it, nor am I really all that... I'd be lying if I said I was all that interested, but, I mean, just on the surface, if another streamer went up to another streamer and just started, like, sexually assaulting them, I think that's worth a permanent ban. I don't know. Twitch is just, like, overly permissive of that shit. It's very strange. Anyway, how have you guys been? Me, I've been, mostly just kind of focused on life, family stuff. Well, yeah, they should have been arrested, I agree. That's what happened, yes. I agree. So what, did this Emiru person not press charges or anything? I feel like you could press charges on that. Hey, Caston. Caston, if you wanna join in, you can. I could use a bit more TISM energy on my stream today. Your office AC broke? I'm sorry to hear that, man. But, I was thinking of just doing a bit of a, I guess, a warm-up with, because I know that Rob's Media made a response to YMS a couple weeks ago. Her audience wants her to sue Twitch. I mean, I think that she should press charges if she hasn't, you know what I mean? We should talk about Great Pony's comment. I mean, there's not really much to say about it. It's kind of incoherent. But I could pull it up, it's not a big deal. Give me a sec. You need a bit of ooh, shock treatment. Yeah, you're jumping like a real live wire. Need a bit of ooh, shock treatment. Let me pull it up. Oh, thanks. I joined a little bit, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Let me find it. Okay. I don't really do call-ins. It's not like anybody can just hop in, but if I know that you're trustworthy to, like, not be a spurg, like, live on stream, then whatever, I don't care all that much. But usually, I like to do a stream on my own. But sometimes it's nice to have someone else on just to have a little bit of, something to work off of. Why am I— listen guys, I'm tired. I'm lazy. I'm tired and I'm lazy. I gotta scroll up a little bit for this. Also, I've just been playing around with Utao. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that too, just to, I don't know, have some variety, but... Dude, Sansloid Utao is so much fun to make. I don't care if it's cringe, like Undertale fandom trash. It's just fun to make. Yeah, I grew up with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I love all the music. How do I bring up a thing again? Oh, I have to open the link. Got it, okay. Anyway, The Great Pony. If you guys had seen... Let me pull that up first. If you guys had seen my... Because I know it's been like a year now. But if you guys had seen my video... Oh, only 8 months. Never mind, it hasn't been a year. But this video, we talked a little bit about this guy called The Great Pony. Who... Why is my... Guys... I'm just not organized at all, really. I'm just really not. Also, why does my thing look like... Is it supposed to look like... Oh, no, it's just actually just... Okay. Sorry. Look, I'm sorry. Which is my favorite? That's a really hard question to answer because I have a lot of favorites, to be honest. But just as a quick, like, recap on one part of her thing, I'm gonna just really quickly play Where is it? Just so that you have context. This guy, basically, I sound like him right now, basically. What happened is that he was calling out some other person for being, what he calls a pedophile. Whether or not it's actually a pedophile is debatable, if you want to get, like, you know, in the weeds about it. But other people called this guy out and, like, oh, well, didn't you date a minor when you were, like, 20-something? Like, 23 or something? And he's like, well, she lied about her age, but then I continued to date her anyway after I found out the real age because I was being gaslit or some shit like that. I don't know. I'll have to watch this to, like, refresh myself.
These people have been constantly on my ass for the past 4 months because I dated Navy.
Navy being the minor in question, obviously.
So, yeah, basically what I did in 2019 was we were on a phone conversation.
You guys like this
we
double Enla commentary?
And I said some messed up things.
Not very specific about what that means.
Sexual messed up things.
Okay, well now we know what that means.
Like, pretty much what Navy did in 2018 was she lied about her age. She told me she was a...
Here we go. So he says, in 2016 she lied about her age. She said she was 16. I don't think he mentions how old he was at the time, so there's a lot of stuff that I haven't been refreshed on, but that's sort of the main accusation, and he acts really sketchy throughout this whole thing, where he's like, she lied about her age, but I stayed with her anyway, and there was some confusion about, you know, what age she was when she lied, and then what age she was when she told the truth. All that we know is that when she told the truth to him, she was still a minor, and he was an adult at the time, but he still continued to date her. That's kind of the main thing I was commenting on, right? But a couple days ago, the Great Pony, I guess he didn't know about the video until now, which is fair. It's not like anybody really knows who I am. But he brought up, he said, I'm just now seeing this 8 months later. You took what I said out of context. I don't know how, but alright. Figured I should let you know. So this is apparently the context. Though I don't remember exactly what I said in that video, I have a friend group who's in their 20s. I still believe you shouldn't date 18-year-olds in their 30s. In your 30s. Plus, I have proven... On one hand, my opinions on that have slightly shifted, so I can kind of agree with him, but I'll explain in a bit. I was lied to and manipulated by the one I dated back in 2018, the minor. She even admitted to it. Doesn't matter, you were still the adult in that situation. I don't like to lie about shit like this, but you can deem me as the bad person if you want. Just know that I know the truth, and so does a lot of others. I mean, he says that I took things out of context, and that he would let me know what the context was, and then proceeds to give me no context whatsoever. He just sort of reiterates some vague points that he made in the video, like, she lied and manipulated, but doesn't really specify how she did. And even then, it's still the adult's responsibility to stop dating a minor when you find out that the other person is a minor, right? But yeah, I do want to comment on, because I know that in the video I was like, yeah, I think if you're both adults, I don't think it really fucking matters who you date, as long as both people are adults. I mean, I still stand by, like, I wouldn't call somebody, like, a pedophile for dating an 18-year-old. I think it really, really, really depends. Like I said in the video, if it's somebody that you met and you guys get along really well and you click really well and you have a lot of chemistry and they just happen to be 18 years old, but, like, you could pretty much date any adult as long as you have good chemistry with them. Like, it doesn't really matter their age. I think there's some leeway there to be like, okay, that's whatever. But, like, if your type is, like, 18 to 20-year-olds and you're, like, in your 30s, I think there's a bit of a red flag there. Like, I think there's a difference between, like, getting to know somebody and then wanting to date them because you guys have, like, personalities that really click, you know? And you guys just seem like a good match for each other. Even if there is an age gap, and then, you know, your type being 18-year-olds, or you have a pattern of dating only 18-year-olds or only 19-year-olds, you know, stuff like that. And I think the difference is that, for one, it really is like when you're an adult, sometimes age is just a number, right? Sometimes. But when I'm saying both parties are adults. However, if you're someone who your type is like 18 to 19-year-olds, I think that is a bad indication because it means that it's a good indication that you would go lower if you were legally allowed to. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if your type is that your pattern of behavior is like going after 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds, then you're the kind of person that would go lower if you legally could. And that's kind of like the red flag, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that every case of like dating an 18-year-old is like that though. But like I said, it really depends on the context. But I think I wouldn't keep the opinion wouldn't keep the opinion that if trying to think of like what words I want to use. Look. How's it going? It's going okay. Ember Russ, have you been here before? I think I vaguely remember your name. But I could be wrong. Sorry, I know I'm scatterbrained today. But yeah, that's an opinion, like, it was sort of an absolutist approach to that take, and I don't really agree with it wholeheartedly as much as, like, in the same way. But my stance on it is that it depends. It's kind of my take on that. But anyway, the last paragraph here is, also, me spamming pedo in AB City's comments was funny, and it got a lot of attention whether you want to believe it or not. That's not the part I was... It's not like I was like, I don't believe this got attention. It's like... I mean, you did it for attention, clearly. That's why I even uploaded that video. I mean, I understand it was for attention. That doesn't mean it's not pathetic. I don't know. I don't know what saying that proves. But bro, I was being funny. I mean, I still think it's pathetic. I don't know. I still think it's pathetic. Ultimate troll shielder? I'm not gonna go as far to say as he's a troll shielder. I stand by what I said in the video, that I think that it is like a bastardized, fucked up version of atonement, you know, where he's trying to sort of shield himself from future criticism. But it's like, I think when he says, I have a friend group who's in their 20s, it's like, that doesn't negate the fact that you're still trying to get into communities where there are minors, predominantly minors, right? It doesn't change the fact that you are still in contact or talking to some minors that you've even, like, said are minors. Like, it doesn't change that fact. Doesn't change any of that. I don't know, I think him trying to be like, well, some of my friends are adults, or most of my friends are adults, therefore me talking to minors isn't a problem. No, it still very much is. It was funny, half off my back, you skibbity loser. Well, anyway, that's all that is. It's not really much of anything at all, but... Anyway... That's that. So yeah, now I've addressed that, I guess. It's not like it was something that had to be addressed, but I just thought it was interesting. And I'm a firm believer in, like, if I make a video criticizing somebody, or making fun of somebody, I believe in giving them the floor to, like, at least defend themselves, even if it's a poor defense. I don't believe in, like, you know, suppressing somebody's right to respond when you say something about them, you know? Unless they are saying something wildly inappropriate or trying to, like, say something that is completely like, objectively false, and you know that it's being just spread maliciously or things like that. But, if someone is just trying to defend themselves and tell you you're wrong, I don't think there's anything wrong with them saying that. If what they're saying isn't all that productive, though, that's different, I think. There's one thing I want to ask. Your PNG tuber always looks awesome. If it was a VTuber model, chat would probably go nuts with the expressions. Yeah, so my friend Villanilla created this. Originally, it was just sort of like a fun character sheet type thing that she wanted to make for fun. Like her own take on my character's design. And then I kind of I gave it like a closed mouth thing. And then, just kind of turned it into a PNG tuber. But we also, collabed together to make a different one. Hold on, it's not the same size, it's a little too big, but, but there's also this one. Give me a sec. Hello. This is the one I use when I'm just, like, done with the world. Can you give me one chance to convert it? What do you mean by that? When you say convert it, what do you mean? Clef knows me too well. So I drew this one, and then my friend Villa, she digitized it. She colored it digitally. So you can thank her for the nice colors. Convert it to a 3D model? I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. You can do whatever you want with my avatar as long as I'm credited, but I don't have any money to pay you. Like, if you're gonna do something with it. I wouldn't be able to, like, commission you, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just, like, letting you know. Oh yeah, here's the full thing, by the way. In case you wanted to see it. Oh god, my head! I'm headless! Happy Halloween, guys! I now have no head. I don't mind it being... Okay, so here's the thing. I used to do, like, 3D... Like a 3D VTuber avatar. It's gone now, guys, so don't even ask to see it. It's gone. You can just look at my, Then sorry, I'm commission artist. Well, yeah, exactly, but I appreciate the offer, I guess. Shit, what was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh yeah, one thing, the reason why I kind of switched to 2D instead is because I didn't like having to just, like, sit there, not being able to really move around all that much. Because you had to keep yourself in center of the camera and all that. And that got on my nerves. Sorry, I'm moving it. There we go. So we made this instead. And I like it. Were you trying to, like... Are you trying to say I'm a twink? Anyway. Switched to 3D because she would rock back and... Switched from 3D because she would... No, well, that's another thing. I rock back and forth autistically, too. And then people kept pointing it out, and it made me really self-conscious, and I was like, stop. Stop it. Wait, that's not my boat. That's my boat. Guys, I got a bigger boat. You like it? Massive boat. I'm trying to get close enough to this. Damn it. Alright. I'll go get my wagon. I'm not... Okay, whatever. Clef doesn't know what he's talking about. But we loved that, though. It's not just that. It was also that I had to, like, sit perfectly still. And all that. And I just didn't like that. I wanted to be able to, like, sit in whatever position I wanted to and not have to worry about it. Bro, Clef, who's we? We loved that autistic rocking. It's not like it's a big deal, but like, I don't know. Once I noticed it, I couldn't stop noticing it, and then it would bother me personally. Don't leave me hanging. I almost fucking hypnotized. What are you guys talking about? What is this? Guys, do you want to watch Rob's Media's response to YMS? I think we should watch... Yeah, I don't know either, Lilith. I have no idea. I say we watch Rob's Media's response to YMS. One thing I did like about it, though, is when I was rocking back and forth... I'm rocking back and forth right now, by the way. When I was rocking back and forth, my hair would, like, sway back and forth, and I was like, that was kind of nice. Hey, Blank Artist, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna pull up, Rob's Media's video. I'm just gonna call him Rob, because I'm sick of saying Rob's Media's. Okay. Okay, I think this is the right one. Don't know why it's cut like this. There we go. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Alright, time to put the music on hold. I know, Limbus Company music is really good. We have other things to do. I'm almost level 70 in foraging in Bitcraft, by the way. I'm so excited. I'm so excited! I'm so excited, Nostalgia Critic! Okay, let me adjust this. Sorry, it's not... There we go. Okay, so, I'm definitely a few weeks late to this. I'm only 2 weeks late. Okay, that's not bad. Block it. Shut up. Hi, welcome, but shut up. These people are just building things around me. I don't know what to do about it. I'm having a fucking anxiety attack. All right. I don't. Who's Kigassia was a documentary. Enla. Oh. Oh shit. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. My boat was in the way of their projects. My bad. Wait. I was working on that. I guess they're doing some renovations here. It's kind of nice. They've adjusted a lot of stuff in Bitcraft. It's starting to become actually playable. Surprisingly. It's actually in a much more playable state than it was a couple months ago. I don't know if I'd recommend it yet, but almost. Anyway. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen my video, going through some of YMS's arguments, I highly recommend it. I'm really proud of the video. Personally, so you should go check it out. But anyway, this is Rob responding to YMS's video, being like, you guys are bad because of things. What the hell were you doing in Bitcraft? Gotcha. It wasn't before. I don't know, because I'm a fucking masochist. I don't know, leave me alone.
I hate this guy. I hope he suffers.
Alright, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet compared to my voice, okay?
I hope he loses everything. He belongs in prison.
Go get some therapy. You are sick. You need help. I don't think we should put you down like a puppy yet, but actually, I don't know.
It always comes back to Shad, man.
Chris, Lamau.
Degenerates,
Chris the narc.
it always somehow goes back to Shad, man.
These two
Just stop. Just please stop.
Is this real?
The
Is
path
this
of a free
really
speech
lolly?
absolutist is to get dragged into a conversation, look like Vito Giswaldi.
So, Your Movie Sucks actually commented on this video. I wonder if it's still there. You knowingly created a situation where I had to
Who's this
physically
guy?
hurt myself to give a proper response.
What?
What?
By the way.
Listen, your movie
Blanca?
sucks. The bulls that they have aren't literal bulls. You know that, right?
So a little while ago, I made a video detailing the depravity of Your Movie Sucks.
Okay,
A movie
yeah.
reviewer on YouTube who has a history of playing devil's advocate for bestiality and lolicon. He's claimed over and over again that he's actually just arguing for moral consistency, when in my opinion, he's partially doing it to justify his sexual attraction to
And again, if it really was about moral consistency, I feel like he would have the same thought, if he would have the same opinions on, like, dating, like, teenagers. But he doesn't. Because, like, so for some reason, like, dating people under the age of 18 is still a no-go, but bestiality is okay. Like, I don't understand that. So it's not really about moral consistency with this guy.
cartoon animals.
I'm not gonna go into a lot of, like, if you want to hear a lot of my takes on it, the video, watch the video. I'm too tired and too lazy to go into all of it here again.
He's made
Unless I feel like it. I might.
numerous responses to me, which are usually Dark Viper style.
Should we read these? Okay, do you guys want me to pause and actually read these? Or do you just, like, not care that much? What do you think? Human years does not equal to dog years. Well, I mean, the idea is that, like, he thinks that bestiality is okay because even if animals are not able to give informed consent in the same way that humans can, they are still cognitive enough where, it's like, they're still consenting to some kind of sexual interaction, and that is enough for some reason. Because as long as the animal enjoys it, or thinks they are enjoying it, then it's okay. But it's like, then, you know, apply that to kids, where it's like, okay, well, if a kid is, like, seemingly enjoying the sexual interaction, does that make that okay? That's where the moral inconsistency comes in my opinion. They might summarize it themselves in the vid. That's what we're here for. I will start reading it, but if I get insanely bored, then I'm gonna stop. Okay. Oh god, alright.
He's partially doing it to
Actually, I don't even think I can see all of
justify
this.
his sexual
We'll see.
attraction to cartoon animals. He's made numerous responses to me, which are usually Dark Viper style.
I missed it. I'm so retarded.
He's made
Unfortunately, I'm out of town, the biggest, so I can't read all of these. Yeah, okay.
numerous responses to me, which are usually Dark.
The fuck? This is how Emma compromises a fence sitter, a bird watcher. Why am I suddenly a fence sitter? What did I do? This is my Aiden arc, where I just start my Aiden Underground / Queeman arc, where I just start, like, angrily arguing with people in my chat for no reason. Because they said one thing that was, like, vaguely dumb. Even though Clef just says shit to piss me off. Maybe I should read it all, but not really. No, I'm just fucking lazy. I'm not a fence sitter, I'm just lazy. Keep a tally board then. Stand by everything I said in that clip. Adults with brains are capable of understanding that, saying that I don't care if someone draws something. Oh, this is the lolly thing. Either go outside or make a video canceling the entire country of Japan. Again, it's that same argument of, like, if you don't go after every single bad thing that everybody does, you're not allowed to comment on anything bad, which is just such a bad argument. And I've gone over extensively why. None of these videos or comments that you've included in your video have been deleted by me. You know why? Because I'm not hiding anything. Okay, fair enough. More speculation. Whee! Oh my god, he's gone through it second by second. Holy shit. Good lord. He's like kind of reiterating a lot of the same
Book
arguments.
of Viper style
here.
essays.
It's not worth reading again.
Can clearly tell he's having an eternal meltdown.
It's 14 pages!
The first one starts with him throwing as many excuses at the wall as possible. Like claiming I maliciously released my video while he was at some snobby film festival.
Right, that was in his stream.
As
I
if I'm
remember that.
constantly tracking his location. I'm honestly surprised this guy
What the fuck?
leaves his house at all. He also mentions
It's so transparent why he put that specific clip there. It's like, oh look, it's Adam with unwashed hair and no shirt. Look how gross he looks. Okay.
a recent carpal tunnel surgery, saying that he was in excruciating pain.
Thanks for wasting 5 hours of my life during the busiest week of the year. My arm hurts, but it was worth it to expose you as a degen. That sounds familiar. I put my physical health in jeopardy to make a live stream talking about how upset I am. I hope you're happy.
For the 5 hours he wrote it. His poor little wrists were crumbling apart at the seams. I mean, I totally feel bad for him, guys. He needs those wrists to jerk off to Lion Penis. It reminds me of Jake Doolittle at the hospital, using it to bait sympathy after he got
He was like fucking mogging the camera. I remember all this. That was crazy, by the way.
exposed as a shitty person. Adam also claims he's likely autistic.
Likely autistic. Bro, look. Clear you made a conscious choice to create and publish your video knowing full well that it was lacking comments and clarifications that would have been made had you decided to reach out to me in any way whatsoever. I mean, yes, the streaming is physically draining, but it's like... I'm not gonna name names, but there are some people that are definitely like... You know, I did that stream and now I'm having, like, my blood pressure. My health. I had to go to the hospital because of this stream. It's like, holy shit, relax. If streaming is that physically draining, maybe you shouldn't stream at all. I don't have an excuse for why I didn't stream. I was just lazy. I can't imagine talking for hours trying to entertain your audience. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't do that, because I do entertain my audience. I don't have to try. You build up a sizable audience making this type of content, and whether you admit to it or not, you've incentivized yourself into making decisions. Like, what does that even mean? A video with the premise of, hey everybody, look at this likely autistic person's atypical perspectives on various moral philosophical issues. Do you imagine if Rob's Media actually fucking said that in his video? Hey everybody, look at this likely autistic person's atypical perspectives on various moral philosophical issues. Ha! Wouldn't be nearly as clickable as, let's paint this guy an abuser. You've not seen this side of YouTube very much, dude, if you think... Have you seen the multitude of different videos where people just say, talking about my abuser, and then everyone's like, ooh, and they'll click on that shit and just believe anything the person says? Ow! Fuck! Sorry, I keep, bumping my headphones into the microphone. Sorry about that. I don't know. Entertain? You? Yeah, well, why are you here then, Clef? Huh? You have actively chosen to prevent yourself from engaging with me in good faith because you know your ignorance allows your video to remain sensationalized. I mean, yeah, the video is sensationalized, but it's like... Welcome to YouTube, I guess. I don't know.
Explaining that's the reason why he had to make his responses so long and drawn out.
That's part of the reason why I think I'm autistic.
Why don't you just go get fucking tested then, dude? If you think you might be autistic, and if you want to keep saying that, go get a fucking test, go get a diagnosis, alright?
It's because I seem to have, like, some kind of, like, obsession with, you know, needing to feel like I am able to convince people or correct the record in some way of...
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it.
You know, just being honest, because I know that I'm not an abuser. I know that I'm not attracted to children. I know that I'm not attracted to animals. I don't even jerk it to Lolly. I hate that that's now a thing that people think.
He didn't say he didn't jerk it to animal porn, though. I'm kidding.
Oh wow, I'm glad you clarified that, Adam. Maybe he is autistic, But it's not an excuse for stating shitty opinions. You're a 34-year-old man, Adam. Grow the fuck up. Stop with this pity me bullshit. Your parlor tricks don't work on me, you
Your parlor tricks don't work on me.
because I'm autistic too.
I would have never guessed, Rob. I would have never in a million years guessed that you were autistic.
And I'm not out here debating why it's okay to suck doggy cock. And yes, I'll address the elephant in the room.
Okay.
His short hair. Bro went to his barber and said, "Yo, give me that Anissa Jom haircut."
Commentary YouTubers have
Oh,
no
God.
idea what it is to work a normal job. Let
Let alone
put on a whole event.
Now the main thing I wanted to respond to here is
Oh,
Adam's
Jesus
claims
Christ.
of me being a child groomer and a pedophile.
What the fuck?
Yes, those are claims he attempts
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, he says in his stream that he calls it grooming behavior.
to make. This is over the fact that I briefly showed his not safe for work public Twitter account, using it to cite where I found certain images from that I obviously won't show in my video.
Yeah, and we've gone
Adam
over this
thinks that
argument. It doesn't make any sense. It's overblown, and it's literally just deflection from YMS.
Simply mentioning it and describing posts on it means I'm luring 13 to 17-year-olds to
Let me see. This reason trying to regulate. I think his friends know about usage. Minors are getting detailed descriptions of explicit material and how to access it. But you did that too in your stream that wasn't age restricted. So what the fuck? This is unacceptable. Okay, but then why aren't you holding yourself to that standard then?
pornographic content, which is moronic in multiple different
Moronic!
ways. For one, I have a content warning at the beginning of all my videos. I've always had the mindset that older viewers are watching my content, which is why I've covered various risque topics over the years, like disturbing websites, dark history, and more. It's just not something that comes across my mind, which is why I also don't bother censoring OnlyFans usernames. Second, Adam mentions himself that minors can't access his explicit content on Twitter, as
yeah,
he's
that's what I
enabled
said.
settings that block them from seeing it.
And I
Wait
pointed
a
out in
minute.
the comment
I
section,
said the same thing. I said the same thing. What? Okay.
the settings that I have enabled on these websites ensure that if there are minors on the website,
Right. Right.
they don't have the ability to access it. And I tested this yesterday, by the way. I tested
the
this.
way.
I created a fake account with like a 13-year-old birthday or whatever, just to test this out, because I take this very seriously, right?
I'm sure you
I
do.
created an account on this website just to test it out. You cannot see any of the media displayed on my page, right?
So
Okay.
how would I be allowing minors in my audience to access these materials if you've put restrictions in place to prevent that from happening? It makes no sense. Trust me,
Makes
I don't
no
want to lead
sense.
minors to that shit.
Rob me steal your lines. I get it, bro. I have ADHD and I already use that as an excuse to be lazy. Dude, same?
I don't want
No, I
poor
don't.
little
I don't have ADHD.
Timmy to stumble
glad.
across videos where Adam is recreating Mr. Hands of Big Dick Randy. And
My
while
God.
yes, minors could lie about their age on Twitter to access this stuff, the same thing can't happen on YouTube with age-restricted videos. So his suggestion
Yeah, which his stream talking about the exact same topic was not age restricted. So what the fuck?
that I should do that wouldn't matter at all, as minors are always going to find ways to view this stuff. But Adam isn't exactly helping in this regard. The third reason this is dumb is because
What does
Adam
that
has done
mean? That was kind of vague. Hold on.
that wouldn't matter at all, as minors are always going to find ways to view this stuff. But Adam isn't exactly helping in this regard. The third reason
Huh,
this is dumb is
alright.
because Adam has done exactly what he's accused me of, showing people in his audience where explicit materials can be found.
I mean, that's not explicit. God damn it! I gotta stop doing that. Fuck, where was I? Right here.
Helping in this regard.
But we'll see.
The third reason this is dumb is because Adam has done exactly what he's accused me of, showing people in his audience where explicit materials can be found. He did it in a 2022 video where he watches the movie Prey, showing how to access a furry fetish site.
Why can't they use a professional movie budget for CG for something that's actually worthwhile? Like pornography. Predator pornography. I should look some up right now.
Wait, what? Because when you said before you also had ADHD, no. I just have autism. Well, I mean, I don't just have autism, but like that's the main thing.
None of these are what I wanted. See, they put aliens in there too. There's one with a demigorgon.
Oh. I mean, it's heavily censored, but he's still pulling them up in the video. It's kind of strange. That's a bit more than what he said he was doing in his live stream. I don't like that they're putting houses here. It blocks my view.
The top one they have like weirdly human eyes. It's not bad animation though. Holy shit, one of these is 25 minutes long?
It's probably a distress signal coming from this ship.
What the
hell?
What the hell?
Yes, I'm searching up predator porn. That's how invested I am in the film.
By his own logic,
I mean, yeah, he doesn't show anything explicit, but neither did Rob's Media. Like, they both showed the same amount. Actually, if anything, YMS showed more, like, suggestive stuff in his videos than Rob did in his.
that he set up to demonize me, this must make Adam a groomer, right? Well, according to him in his video response, it's okay because he wasn't showing a specific page on there, just the website where you can find them.
I don't describe any of it. It's not on screen, right?
Okay.
And then one of my editors, who made this edited version of the video,
Okay.
decided, okay, we're going to make this into a little joke.
Okay.
They put the words E621, which is not a specific page that leads to these images, right?
I mean, it is a website that leads to pornography, is it not? Isn't E621 like a porn site? Guys. Hang on, I'm pulling up a different window. I'm not gonna do this on stream, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a website. So what do you mean? You're alluding to a pornographic website where minors could go to look up pornography, even if it's not exactly the same kind of pornography that you were alluding to in your video. You were still doing the exact same thing. Like, making allusions to a website or to a website page where people could go to look at pornography. I don't see what the difference is. Isn't the keywords YMS used specifically show people that watch his vids to know where to search for it? Yeah, I don't know what this argument is. It's very flimsy. And like making arguments like this as a way to deflect puts you at risk of like being guilty of even more stuff that people didn't even know about before you tried to deflect to this. So this was a really bad idea on Adam's part. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, you know, like, what he did in that video was, like, evil or something. I mean, like, it's kind of just your standard fare for, like, you know, like, porn jokes in like, public YouTube videos. It's not really that big of a deal, right? There are people who do way worse stuff on YouTube. I don't think kids should be looking at that shit, but you can't really stop them either, right? But, no, I mean, I don't see what the difference is between them.
This is just a vague... This is like saying, oh, Pornhub exists.
So Rob technically helped his audience search for that as well? I mean, I guess, yeah.
Right? I don't even know...
But it's not the same as saying, like, hey, kids, go look at this porn, you know?
I don't know if the images there were, like, from E621. Could have been on fucking, I don't know, Rule 34.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna close my window. Close my blinds. I'll be right back. Oh, she's so cute. I wish you guys could see her. You know what? Let me see if I can, actually. Let's see if I can set up the camera without having to start the program over. Right back. that's good. Okay. I also got myself some orange juice. Shut the fuck up, Cliff. How about... Yeah, shut the fuck up. Alright, we'll see if this works. Probably not, but... Yeah, it's not gonna work. I would have to... I'm pretty sure... I would have to close the entire Streamlabs program and reopen it, and I'm not gonna do that, so... Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to see her this stream. Sorry. I'll try it one more time here. Just to make sure. Yeah, no. Sorry, guys. It'll have to be next time. I'm not taking a pic again. I'm not doing that. That took way too long last time. But just know that she's just as cute as she was last time. Also, one thing I've noticed is that she's starting to get some white hairs. Just like me, we're both graying at the same time. Yes, I'm graying at 30 years old. It's kind of sad. It's a genetic thing. My dad also grayed early, so I am too. True, Discretion. Get him. She really does, doesn't she? Alright, anyway, we'll continue.
I have to say Rule 34 in a video, right?
You had your first gray hair at 17? God damn.
I didn't describe any of these images beyond saying, oh, a Demigorgon's in one, haha, that's funny. I'm referencing that a website exists, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, haha, funny porn.
Yeah,
and
he did too.
There's some images that are so censored that I don't even know if they're porn.
Yeah, he didn't even do that. So that's something you did that he didn't.
Like, legit, like, I don't even know. Because they're censored to the degree where, like, you can't tell, and that's the point, right? Where, like, there's no sex... there was no sex acts in the images anyway. It was just, like... The context of that image would have been, oh, they're just posing. There weren't even any sex acts in the images that were heavily censored.
Okay, but it's clearly pornography. You refer to it as predator porn, you fucking homunculoid. I didn't even show
I'm gonna see if I can go down the jungle river.
I just mentioned the existence of your account
you
to mock
mongoloid.
you. Context, which he is well aware of. There's also this part to one of his Twitter responses, where he says leading people to real pornography is not as bad as drawn pornography.
What? Wait, hold on. Let me read this. Nice try. Have you still not watched the video, or are you deliberately leaving out context again? I'll explain it again here since you won't. Rob's video led to pornographic images of real people. Mine did not. Oh, I think he got it mixed up. Hold on, what did Rob say again?
Like, the context of that image would have been, oh, they're just posing. There weren't even any sex acts in the images that were heavily censored.
Okay, but it's clearly pornography. You refer to it as predator porn, you fucking homunculoid. I didn't even show censored porn in my video. I just mentioned the existence of your account to mock you. Context, which he is well aware of. There's also this part to one of his Twitter responses, where he says leading people to real pornography is not as bad as drawn pornography.
Are you sure? We'll read the whole thing. Rob described who and what is being penetrated. So did you, though. You did that in your stream. In your not age-restricted stream. Okay, I can't go up this way. That's so retarded. I hate the way rivers work in this game. They're just generated wrong. The problem, okay, I'm just gonna complain about this real quick. The way that rivers and waterfalls are generated in this game are so fucking bad. Because they will flow two ways. So not only will it flow down this way, it will also flow down that way. So like, if there's a part of this that flows out to the ocean, like over here, I still can't go either, I can't enter it from either direction. Because there are waterfalls on both sides. It's so stupid. Okay, anyway. Which hole in what race is doing what? I mean, you did too. All under the context of shaming those involved. I guess what? The only difference is that you did it to make fun of it and he did it to shame you? Like, is that the only difference? I don't get it. Oh, they probably do. They just ignore them. I was pretty vocal in their Discord. Much to everybody's annoyance. I was pretty vocal about a lot of complaints. In fact, they removed the feedback channel from the Discord because they got really sick of me and other people publicly ranting about all the things wrong with this game. So they were like, from now on, if you want to send feedback, you gotta do it through our support ticket system on the website, where you gotta give detailed descriptions and video evidence and a detailed step-by-step guide on how to recreate certain bugs or problems. And I'm like, dude, I'm not doing all that, okay? I'm not being paid to be your, like, personal QA tester. If you want me to give you detailed descriptions about feedback reports or bug reports, you better be fucking paying me, okay? I'm not doing that. You can keep your shitty game. I've already gotten my $30 worth of, like, content out of this game, so I don't really care at this point. At least not too much if they, you know, if they actually succeed in making the game better or not. I'm not that invested where I'm gonna take... How much did y'all complain? A lot? A lot? A lot, actually. But yeah, I'm done complaining about it, at least in the Discord, you know, it's not worth my time.
Even though...
Anyway, Rob took his audience to go to the specific user page to view it, while simultaneously showing the user page on screen. My video did not show or mention any usernames, artist names. Yeah, but it did mention the website, the porn website, I don't know. Keep your shitty game, continues to play it angrily. What else am I gonna do? The base website that hosts material is no different than mentioning a name of Twitter as a website. What the fuck? What is he talking about? But anyway, this doesn't show what Rob says it does. I think Rob just said it backwards for some reason. I don't know.
So both are porn at the end of the day. I'm not surprised he made this argument.
I don't think he even, like... Yeah, what he said was the opposite. I don't know.
Seeing this is the same guy who plays devil's advocate for Lolicon. Another difference in his eyes is that him showing off this website is clearly a joke. But mine isn't because, well, the joke is on him.
Yeah, it's not a joke if it's a joke at my expense.
Not in the context of, let's shame this person, right?
No jokes can be made at my expense if I personally don't approve of it.
It's not in that context. It's in the context of, haha, this movie's so boring that I'm gonna look up porn.
He doesn't like the fact that his Not Safe for Work Twitter account was brought up, because Nicholas Diorio and I kink-shamed him.
Nick Diorio!
Why was it important for you to knowingly direct minors towards 18+ accounts of myself within the context of kink-shaming and describing in detail who's going into what?
Do you get the feeling that Rob's ego is rising because of the attention he got on the YMS vids? I don't know. I think he just has that... I mean, I get it too. It's just this, like, mega autistic arrogance. I get it too. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's from, like, fame or attention or like, getting a big head about it. I think we naturally have this autistic arrogance that we indulge in every now and then.
Whole and what race they are,
even if we're totally
here's
wrong.
Where you should go find them.
I don't think there's anything malicious about it, really.
Why was that important to you?
It wasn't important. I just wanted to kink shame you because it's funny to me.
Fair enough.
You're a public figure, Adam. You've spent your 15+ year-long career giving opinions on controversial subjects. If you're going to do that and post videos of yourself getting blacked on Twitter,
What
people
the?
like me are gonna mock you for that.
I mean, yeah, it's like you probably shouldn't be posting that stuff on Twitter anyway. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, like even if your audience, even if you know 100% your audience is completely an adult audience, I don't know. In my opinion, I still think that's kind of inappropriate. Oh, they actually added sound effects to this cutting fish ASMR. It's more like ego may blind you and you can slip up. Well, yeah, I think everyone's got an ego, you know.
What?
But everybody manages their ego differently.
Womp womp, loser. If you
Womp.
don't want to...
Womp womp, loser.
made fun of like this, stop revealing so many details of your personal life.
I mean, he's got a point. You should not be revealing so much about yourself if you're not ready for people to, like, weaponize it. Whether just to, like, harmlessly make fun of you, or to do something malicious with it, you know?
Fucking movie reviewer, dude.
For 2 years of my life, I tried to oppress it.
This
It wound
part.
up with me getting addicted to fucking cocaine and crystal meth.
God, I love that. I wish I had thought it, I wish I had said it during the actual stream, but it's the furry to crystal meth pipeline. Strikes again.
Like, that was not fun, but I'm a strong person. Like, I'm a fucking
strong
sub. Like,
person.
I literally can't get off to people that don't want me.
I mean, that's you and most people, I guess.
We know, dude. All it takes is one look at you. Now, at the end of the
What
day...
does that mean? What the fuck?
I don't actually think Adam gives a fuck about child safety. He just wants to discredit my video before anyone can see it by attacking my character. I mean, this guy is retweeting people who are calling me a pedo. Oh, and what a shock. The person who's saying this is a Destiny Glazer.
Yeah, sorry, what? It's like, what does that mean? That's like when Quayman was like, well, this guy looks autistic. He has no room to be calling other people autistic. Like, first of all, Quayman, you can be autistic and call other people autistic, and Quayman is also autistic, so it's like, I don't know. Autism on autism violence.
Sending him against his actual admission to having CSAM material. But no, I'm the pedo for mentioning Adam doing porn. Yet despite lying about me multiple times regarding this, he's whining about how I won't pin his lengthy essay under my video. Oh, and he wants me to heart it as well. Yeah, let me heart the comment where he slanders me.
Still not pinned, hearted, or responded to. Absolute ghoul behavior.
Me as a groomer. The fact that I wouldn't do this drove him insane, as he DM'd me, begging for a schizo meltdown to be pinned.
Hey yo, I'm typing up a comment for your video that should be sent later tonight or tomorrow. Let me know if you can pin it for the sake of transparency. Thanks. So fucking... Adam, you're being weird. Stop. This is jar behavior. I'm just gonna say it. This is jar behavior. Plain and simple. Like, clear jar behavior happening right now. An update on that pinned comment, or removing the part where you are directing minors to nude images of myself. Not sure what the holdup is here. It's so fucking condescending, dude. It's this sort of false civility that is like, it's just like, God.
But this wasn't the
Stop.
reason why I blocked him. I did so because he went as far as requesting to follow my girlfriend on Instagram.
Ooh, he did?
Seemingly in order to send her a DM too.
What?
Buddy, she doesn't want to talk to you. She's busy playing
Oh my god, this is jar behavior. Oh no.
Overwatch. This to me crossed a bit of a line, and I've had no interest in directly engaging with him since. And really, there
Is he gonna give us a theory on how Kara the Wolf could have gotten away with it? Oh, took me a second. Real quick, guys. I'm gonna take a very quick break because I need to piss really badly. I'll leave you guys with a special message before I go AFK. I'm gonna start doing this like... Hang on, I'm gonna start doing this like before I go and take a break. Like every time now. Without fail. I have to fucking find it first, hold on.
Okay, so I just shitted my pants on God. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a YouTube video and I'm gonna go change my underwear. Wow. Interesting.
Okay, be right back.
Sweating on horseback, the hills are green and the birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. After you I follow. The road you show me broaden my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am your biggest fan, I am your biggest fan. Merry-go round in a circle I run. It's so much fun leaving reality behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. I fall down the horseback with my crippled legs, and then it starts to rain. Sure, it's all fake. Raindrops wash down the facade. Hills are painted, birdies are robotic, roses are made of glass. Excitement that I feel. Return to the shelf, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real. Heroes cannot be real. I wasn't who I am. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I?
I'm back. Hello. Sorry it took me a hot second. My cat is being very needy. You probably hear her. I heard that a lot of people do not like the new Silent Hill game. I don't know. I don't know much about Silent Hill, and I'm not really all that invested in it. But, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Listen, I had to thoroughly wash my hands, and then I had to go get some more water because I ran out of orange juice. And then, I had to give my cat love and attention. Okay, so it took a really long time. Self-care is very important, you know. Alright, anyway, we're gonna continue. Alright, anyway, we're gonna continue! I don't know why it sounded like that. Anyway.
There's no point in doing that. He'd rather smear me as a groomer because he thinks it's a funny meme.
The guy who made the video refused to pin my comment.
I don't know if he's doing it because he thinks it's a funny meme. I think he's doing it because he's deflecting.
Transparency.
There's a difference.
And yes, in that comment, I say this is grooming behavior.
This is grooming
and I call
behavior.
him out in all caps. And I do a little schizo shit, right? I was ass mad because I was typing this as I was at TIFF.
You think you're gonna get COVID being locked up in your apartment? What? I go outside. I'm just not outside right now.
In between fucking
weirdo.
Excuse me, running around watching 4 movies a day. In my comments, in the exact same thread, I give the most charitable interpretation. I go, here's exactly what you did, and it's not a quippy soundbite. It's not a fucking meme, right? So anybody who's like, oh wait, they showed porn to minors? In
This
the
guy,
same thread,
snarkers.
he goes, oh okay, that's what he meant. Even on Twitter, it's like within the same fucking thread.
There's no use in arguing with him. He'd rather misinterpret things than lie. I made this clear in my original video. By the way, this conversation would go on for multiple days. To give Noel some criticism, he shouldn't have even tried engaging with this guy. Adam is never going to change his position. Noel should have just called him a dog fucker and left it at that. Now I'm sure you're well
I've pointed
aware
that
that
out
my
a couple
original
of
video
times
was
as
briefly
well.
taken down on YouTube. And I do
Gosh.
think Adam had something to do with it. He claimed—
Oh, look. Another parking lot. I wish there was an easier way to remove all this stuff. So this, I mean, obviously all of this is like claims, like a claim used to be here, but it's not here anymore because it expired. But now there's just all this tiling left over, and it's just taking up space where resources could spawn. It's really annoying. But the only way to remove it is if you right-click, remove, wait a couple seconds, right-click, remove, wait a couple seconds, right-click, remove, wait a couple seconds. And you gotta do it one tile at a time. And it's really fucking annoying. So it's more like bitchcraft. Good one!
claims that showing a screenshot of his NSFW
Anyway, I'm not
Twitter
doing that
account
right now.
violates YouTube's community guidelines.
Maybe I'll get like a group together and we'll just do like a group cleanup effort or something, I don't know.
Despite no actual pornographic content being shown. I also never linked to it, as some have claimed. But coincidentally, only a few hours after Adam released this Twitter statement, my video was taken down.
Suspicious.
Oh, I forgot that Rob was also, like, he used to be a YMS fan. Oh, that's so funny. Suspicious. I used to say that all the time. That's so funny. Why is this elevator here?
However,
That's weird.
YouTube claimed it was for showing a clip of Noel reading one of Adam's own Reddit posts, where he defends bestiality. The funny thing was, the video where I got
Maybe
that
I'll clean this shit up, because this doesn't need to be here.
clip from was still up, though it was age restricted. So I told Sensitive Society,
Hire some... I'm not gonna say that, actually.
who also made a video on this, to take his video down so he wouldn't risk getting a warning or a strike from YouTube. Adam would go on to brag about the videos being
I could probably pay people for, like, removal services. Oh, there's somebody else here.
taken down. lying by omission to make it seem like we took our videos down willingly. Though luckily, mine did go back up, but it is age restricted. Adam claims I'm making this all up, saying that it's common for YouTube to give the incorrect reason for
Where
video
am I?
removal.
Hold on, sorry. I
And
lost
then
the
in his
window.
community
There it is.
post, he's saying that it was dinged for a
Hang on,
completely
I'm
other
testing
reason.
something.
And Nick just
Yeah,
kind
okay.
of believes him on that. He shows that like, oh, the timestamp's wrong on the
There we go.
thing that they sent, which has happened to me a billion times. Like anybody who's been on YouTube would know. Like if you get like any kind of like strike from YouTube, or you know, if you get anything from YouTube, more often than not, the timestamp's wrong, right? When I got dinged for having like
Dang.
9/11
Ding.
footage in one of my videos as a joke, like way back when, I had to surf around because the timestamp they provided, I was like, what? That just leads to a random thing. What? And then you have to surf around and be like, oh, okay, this is probably the issue.
This is
Either
just
Rob doesn't understand
them
that.
arguing over the, I'm just gonna skip this because it's literally just them arguing like, no, my video was taken down because of you. No, it was,
The
it's
other
whatever,
main
who
tactic
cares?
against me was to downplay the severity of my video without directly showing my arguments. It once again reminded me of Vosh.
Oh my god.
Specifically, his livestream response to Ethan Klein, where he never actually shows any clips. Adam actually does something similar. Not once in his hour-and-a-half long response video does he show a clip from my video.
I mean, to be fair, it's not a response video, it's like a clip from a live stream, but in fairness, he could have brought up Rob's video and watched it in its entirety and then stopped to debunk every point. He could have done that, he didn't, so fair enough.
Instead, he yaps on and on about how I'm bad faith, while giving vague, shitty examples. He claims I left out context about why he argued with Null, the owner of Kiwi Farms.
The context that was
You
left
drink
out of the
ice
original
without the
video
water?
is that I'm not arguing about Kara the Wolf. I'm only in there because I was mentioned in the video because people were comparing me. I think it was Null.
Somebody left a sign here that says, "Went for milk and cigarettes, back soon, love dad." Nice. I'm gonna take that sign
himself.
down though.
Like, this is a long time ago. I was only in there because people were trying to connect the dots like Rob.
Yet if you watch my original video, I do explain the context. The funniest instance of this is when Adam started an argument of Null, the owner
Oh, in the game, guys.
of Kiwi Farms, after he uploaded a video in late 2018 talking about the zoo sadist Wolf. In that video, he makes the claim that Adam is part of the growing normalization for fucking dogs. The one time he does actually add context, it only makes him look worse. When I brought up Adam engaging with Shadman on Twitter, he adds on worthless excuses.
As soon as he drew Keemstar's dog,
I'm like, my eyes are glazing over. I don't care about all this like external stuff. I just care about his actual takes on zoophilia. That's the part I care about.
Alongside not showing clips, Adam has downplayed his past statements in his Twitter response.
Yeah, this is what I want to hear about.
He wrote, 10 to 15 years ago, I shared my personal perspective on various controversial moral philosophical issues, and because I was in my early 20s, I didn't phrase myself as well as I would have today. I pointed out in my
Right.
video that he was still making these statements as recent as a year ago.
Yeah, it's like that's something he said in his response where he was like, well, I said the lolicon stuff like 10 years ago and people are bringing it up again. And it's like, but you hold the same beliefs and you make the same arguments. So I don't understand how, like, you know, how it's any different. Well, hey, there's a buddy here. We can be fishing buddies for a little bit. Hey, yeah.
Though he spends his new response restating them in a more palatable and optics-friendly way.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't really, like, it'd be, like, if people are, again, I said this in my video, but if people are bringing up stuff you said, like, a decade ago, or even just, like, 1 or 2 years ago, and you don't agree with that statement anymore, or you don't agree with that opinion anymore, you can just say, yeah, I've changed my opinion since then. And it's like, okay, then whatever, problem solved. But, like, you still have the same opinion, so nothing has changed. It doesn't matter if they're 10 years ago or 3 months ago. if you still have the same opinions, they're worth criticizing.
People have asked me, how is it possible for an animal to consent to a human being, right? And my answer was the same way it consents to another animal.
I'm curious how Rob's gonna respond to this.
Now, people have interpreted that as me saying animals want to have sex with human beings and therefore it's all good or whatever. People have...
Hey guys, I'm gonna turn on my fan, and if you guys are able to hear it, or there's any difference in microphone quality, let me know and I'll turn it back off. It is hot in here. It was so cold this morning and now it's hot again. I don't understand.
Interpreted that as me saying all actions, you know, sexually towards animals are permissible because of that. That is not my position. My position is that, sure, it's possible, right? So when someone presents me with this is 1000% not possible, and I go, okay, well, it's probably possible.
Despite this, he still...
You don't understand how weather works? Texas... Yeah, Clef, it's Texas bipolar weather, okay?
Claims there are ways
It gave me a brief flicker of hope, thinking, oh, maybe, finally, fall season has come along. No, we're still in summer down here.
Animals can consent to humans, meaning he hasn't learned jack shit. He claims that he was always speaking from an animal...
Okay, so what would... Rob, hold on.
Possible.
Despite this, he still claims there are ways that animals can consent to humans, meaning he hasn't learned jack shit. He claims that he was always speaking from an animal...
I mean, I guess it's not up to Rob to, like, fully debunk his talking points, but... He's not really responding to that. Like, he says, oh, Adam hasn't learned anything. But it's like... Well, you're still, like... It's one thing to showcase it and be like, yeah, this is wrong, but if you don't know why it's wrong, you're not going to really do yourself any favors.
Version of...
Yeah, Texas is better for my lung health, but, yeah, it's just so fucking hot here. And then it only stops being hot in December. Like, from December to February, and then we're back to summer again. Starting in March, it's back to summer.
Consent.
There's no in between.
He's applying that standard to humans.
It's not informed consent, right? It's not the human standard of consent.
If it's not the human standard of consent, then humans should not be fucking animals, because the human standard is for humans! You fuckhead!
Perspective of the animal, which people who get really fucking emotional about this just forget or don't have the ability to wrap their heads around, right?
Later in the street,
they're just not very intelligent, guys. That's why they can't wrap their heads around it.
He quadruples down on his take that there are certain circumstances where it's okay for bestiality to occur.
To reiterate, you know, having sex with children is bad.
Okay, but again, why can you make that distinction between children and animals then? What's the difference? Look at this. They got their own pet jackals. That's cute. That's cute. They got them in a little cage. 3? Oh, impressive. Adorable. Poke them with sticks and make fun of them. It's like, what's the difference? Like, why are you able to say fucking kids is bad, but fucking animals is okay? If an animal has less, like, capacity to consent than, like, your average aged child.
I don't want to see people having sex with animals. I would prefer people not to.
But why? Why would you prefer people not to? Why would you prefer not to if it's not bad? Like, then what if there's nothing wrong with it, then why would you prefer people not to?
I would say in most cases it's probably bad.
Probably? Like, now all of a sudden he's so wishy-washy on it.
There's some ways in which it's probably not that bad. I don't know.
I don't know. He seems so confident about his arguments, and now all of a sudden it's, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad, or it is bad. I don't know.
Maybe not worth throwing someone in jail over again.
No, it is. I don't see what's wrong with saying that.
You know, animal breeders. Literally.
Oh my god, here we go
there's-
again. Once again. People who are zoophiles or people who argue in favor of zoophilia or bestiality never bring this shit up in any other context other than trying to justify them wanting to fuck animals.
Again, this is a scientific thing.
It's really annoying that he keeps falling back on it.
Shouldn't be controversial.
Because it's literally what every zoophile falls back on.
What do you mean by that?
Despite this guy saying over and over again that he doesn't support zoophilia, he always seems to allow exceptions. And then, a little birdie named Nick Andros sent me a link to his old Silent Hill 2 playthrough.
Ooh, boy.
Where he gives
10
a
years ago.
hypothetical about quote-unquote consensual zoophilia.
Goats are farm animals. I don't see anything wrong with having sex with a goat. We should be able to rape a goat. If you're able to eat them. They're literally currency. Which animals should you not?
It's very similar to the argument that Queeman made about, like, we should be allowed to abuse dogs because people abuse farm animals all the time. Okay, Queeman.
Be able to rape? Humans. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not a support of animal rape.
You just said that you should be allowed to rape animals, though. What do you mean? Unless that was just, like, a joke. A funny haha joke.
I'm a support of consensual... supporter of, consensual zoophilia. I don't...
There is no
encourage
such thing as consensual bestiality, sorry.
Legit. I'm not gonna...
But it's like, why is it not encourageable? Like, he's never put a single foot forward about, like, he's never made a single point about why it shouldn't be encouraged. Right? He keeps saying, he keeps making arguments for why bestiality should be allowed, why it should be okay, why it should be accepted. But then he'll, like, just throw out, like, well, I don't think it should be encouraged. But it's like, okay, but why? Like, clearly you think that there's some kind of negative or harmful aspect of it. Right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have to say that. Because, like, it's not like with homosexuality, where it's like, I think, like, imagine if I said, I think it's okay for men and... I think it's okay for people of the same gender to have sex with each other. I think it's perfectly okay for gay people to get married. I don't think it should be encouraged. Alright, but I think it's okay and it should be allowed, right? Sup, my in-laws? God, not that again. Yo, Villa, you want to get in here? Or do you just want to, like, hang? I was thinking of playing Monster Hunter later if you wanted to join. If I can drop my Bitcraft addiction. That's never gonna happen anytime soon. God damn it. I'm running out of inventory space. Fuck my life. Where's the farming station in this fucking place? It's like all the way over here, god damn it. Yeah, Villa's been MIA for a long time. Yeah, she's finally back. It's been forever. Wait, where the hell is the farming station? Oh, it's over here. Cute. No, it's not. It's not over here. God damn it! Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of the fence. Are you fucking kidding me? I live, but no voice today. That's fine. Track stations, right? I think so. But I'm not gonna open up the menu and do all that just for that. Hi. They've got 2 ramparts here. Gee, Billy, how come Mom let you have 2 ramparts? You know it's a cold day in hell when I've spoken more than Villa has. True.
Convince someone to try it. I've never tried it. I don't intend on ever trying it. But I
He's giving me something. Oh, thank you. My inventory's full. Oh, good! One less inventory space. Thanks.
Recognize that people exist that
Do I need to turn this
will
up?
live their whole lives with an urge to do something like that, and meanwhile, while every other person on the planet gets to fulfill their eternal psychological...
The fuck? So is he making the argument, well, everyone else gets to enjoy their sexual fantasies, why can't zoophiles? What? It's unfair that pedophiles aren't allowed to jerk off to children, okay? I think that's a little unfair. How come everyone else gets to, like, explore their sexual fetishes, but not pedophiles? What the fuck, guys?
emotionally / physically driven urges. These other people on the planet that are attracted to the wrong thing somehow aren't able to do that.
Because them being attracted to that wrong thing causes actual fucking harm. Like, it's been proven through years of studies that there is a correlation between, like, the accessibility of certain types of pornography like zoophilia, bestiality, pedophilia, and sadomasochism that leads to people with those specific kinds of paraphilias not to be, like, satiated by just watching a fantasy, by having a fantasy of it, but then it leads them wanting to actually do it, right? That is why a paraphilia is separate. It's considered separate from just, like, a regular kink or a sexuality. Because paraphilias typically lead down a pipeline of, well, just watching it happen on screen is no longer good enough. Like, I need to go out and do it, right? It usually leads them to actually want to harm people. I mean, that's why when so many predators and pedophiles get caught, they also just happen to have tons and tons and tons of, like, child porn and other things stored on hard drives. Like, obviously, there's a correlation there. That's the same energy as the pedos pushing to be part of the LGBTQ. Yes, exactly. Also, I can't go this way, so I went down the wrong path, and I gotta go back up there. It's impossible to get into the jungle because there's waterfalls on both ends of the river. It makes no sense. God damn!
Despite not harming animals in any...
But it... Wait, sorry, what?
Not harming animals in any way that they wouldn't be harmed through any other non-sexual activity?
What? So because animals are harmed in other ways, we should be allowed to harm them sexually? Is that what he's trying to say? Oh my god.
You know? To suggest that there's no such thing as consensual human / animal sex is to be the most naive person on the fucking...
Naive? What do you mean? What is it? What is naive about it? Like, what? We have so many studies and scientific papers and articles and studies done by not just, like, law groups, but, like, veterinarians and other groups like that, who have shown, and I've seen, like, the research done on it, I've seen the paperwork, that there is a lot of physical and psychological harm done to the animal, even if you think it's fucking consensual. Nice to see your inventory management is consistent across all games you play. Shut the fuck... Stop looking at my inventory, you bitch.
Planet. Dogs try to hump your fucking leg. That's all the...
I've talked about all of this in my video, so I'm not gonna go over it again here. Go watch my fucking video if you want to hear my counters to a lot of these arguments. I just think it's crazy that he's so, like, passionate about something that he doesn't even partake in, allegedly, you know?
Evidence I need. I don't have to have sex with an animal to know that animals don't have the same type of reservations that human beings do when it comes to...
Yeah, because they literally can't... They don't have the capacity to actually put any meaningful thought behind it. That's why. You know what? I'm just gonna go back this way and go out and around. I'm just gonna have to do that. It's gonna be a longer trip, but... My goal right now is that I have to sail. Let me zoom out. I'm sailing from Hex and High Water all the way around. Around here. I can't get through the jungle in any way because the way that rivers are set up is really dumb. I have to go across here. Stop by... Oh yeah, I have to stop by Goontown. Yes, there's a place here called Goontown. I gotta stop by Goontown to pick up some wood. Yes, I'm picking up wood at Goontown. And then I gotta go this way, up here, along the coast of the desert. I'll probably stop by Lumibel to see if I can get some more items from there. And then, yeah, you're actually not allowed to say the name of the town in the game chat. You get, not banned, but like, it gets censored. It's really funny. But I'm trying to get all the way back to the Crystarium. And yeah, Distression, there's a empire. There's an empire called Norvrent. And they have cities that are named after Final Fantasy XIV locations, like the Gold Saucer, Yulmore, Crystarium. It's really nice. That's why Villa and I instantly went to join them. We were like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, our settlement is called Wolleckdorf, which is a place in the fairy region, the place that I can't pronounce. You think it's on... No, it's absolutely on purpose. All of their chests and all of their stations are like goon themed. They literally have a sign there that's called Apes Strong Goon Together or something like that. I don't remember.
The sex. If it feels good, they're probably okay with it.
So like if you decide you want to like have sex with a 13-year-old and it feels good to them, does that mean it's okay? Like, again, apply this logic to that. I don't see how to you it would be any different. If one's okay, then shouldn't the other be okay? Ilmeg, right.
If they try to bite you or run away, that's probably a sign that they're not okay with it. So the argument that, oh, you can't tell if it's consenting.
So I guess it should be perfectly okay to have sex with a kid that, like, is sexually mature enough. And by the way, biologically, a kid can become quote-unquote sexually mature as young as 9 years old, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, as long as they're, like, physically sexually mature enough, that makes it okay if they consent to it, quote-unquote. It's like, I don't understand where the difference is in that case.
Or not, even though it's clearly enjoying itself. Okay. It's such bullshit.
It's
I can't
such
believe people.
bullshit. Why is he so upset about this?
How much of society is just dictated by people saying, I don't like it, or ick, that's gross, or they're not a part of my tribe.
Yeah,
it's disgusting.
No, me too, Grootopia. I remember when the goon word was starting to shift, and I was like, wait, what? Goon is like a rapscallion, like a goofy guy, you know? A goon is like, yeah, me and my goons are gonna, you know, mess around, you know? That's what it used to be. I saw Caston say something and then he deleted it. Coward.
Human-animal sex.
It's disgusting to me. So Adam thinks it's disgusting that people who fuck their animals are put in prison. That's crazy.
Is not nearly as disgusting as the men.
But, guys, bestiality shouldn't be encouraged. But fuck you for wanting to make it illegal. But it's like, okay, then what's wrong with it where you wouldn't personally encourage it or not want to see it? Like, what?
Mentality that discriminates against people who have never abused animals that are attracted.
Yeah, he actually literally is just making you're discriminating against zoophiles argument. Oh my god. Granted, this clip is 10 years old, so it could be that his takes have adjusted slightly, but they sound pretty fucking similar. The arguments he's making are all pretty similar, just in a more blunt way, I would say.
Zoophilia laws. I'll say this again. I went on this same rant in like 20 other videos. Zoophilia laws are laws that exist that only affect people that are consensually having sex with animals.
What did that say?
Only affect people that are consensually...
Okay. I thought it said check your hard drive. It's close enough.
Having sex with animals
With that face in the background, that's really funny.
without abusing them. Animal abuse laws already
Yeah, but by default, I'm not gonna go over the whole argument again. It's just he's making the same arguments that I talked about in my video. Go watch my fucking video.
If somebody had sex with an animal and the courts determined that the animal was abused by somebody having sex with that animal, then they would already go to jail over animal
hold on.
abuse laws. Laws that exist against bestiality or zoophilia literally only affect people who were not abusing the animal. So if somebody
Plugging on your own
sucks
channel?
a dog's dick, or if somebody like bends over and a dog starts fucking their butt and they
Yeah, it just says checking your hard drive with the Gen Z face in the background.
get caught, like even if they just didn't move or whatever,
I'm just saying go watch. I mean, I know you guys are being facetious, but like, I don't want to have to, like, I don't want to get into the same rants I did in my video. It's like, whatever, it's done to
even if
death.
they just like lubed up and let the dog do what it wanted to do or something, and they got caught, and the dog clearly wasn't abused, and everybody in the courtroom determined that there was no abuse taking place, they would go to jail. That's what those laws are for. That's what those laws are for, and it's disgusting.
It's
to see
disgusting!
that
Disgusting!
people are openly willing to send
Plugs
people
to
to
the
jail
power
for
of 3.
literally victimless.
Yeah, he's literally saying it's disgusting that people are sent to jail for taking advantage of their dog's, like, sexual drive to make them have sex with them, or to, like, you know, because, well, the dog looks like they're fine, they look like they're enjoying it. Okay, then, again, apply that to a child or a young teenager. You know, it's like, by that logic, that would be okay too, right? But he said, you know, he thinks, you know, sex with kids should be illegal, but it's like, okay, but why? Why is that different from, like, fucking animals? I don't see the difference, personally.
Crimes.
His fans soon start linking bestiality porn in his chats.
Don't post.
I think people should be put in jail for parking badly. Yeah, if the world was run by Villa, it would be like a total 1984 dystopian.
Post that shit in chat. Don't post links. I'm pretty sure certain states have laws against that, so I don't want.
Yeah, but those laws aren't disgusting, right?
I don't want.
Are those laws also disgusting?
That porn in this chat. Animated porn, that's okay.
Because I personally like animated porn. That's why I want, like, that's why that stuff's okay, because I personally can get off to it.
I would ask that mods would regulate to make sure. I didn't
I
even
can't
click
get
on the
this
link, so I
one.
don't know if what you
Shit.
posted was legit or not, but I'm just
Because
saying.
the fish are blocking it.
No actual animal porn in my chat, please. I don't want that shit.
This speech about animal consent goes on for another 10 minutes. It's absurd. I won't play the whole thing for time's sake, but I promise you, no context is being cut. I will link the full video down below. It starts at 40 minutes.
Oh my god. Don't clip that. Come on.
It's in.
Villa really, really, really wants me to make a compilation of all manner of things that I've said that could be taken completely out of context. Like, there's a part in my YMS video where I said, why can't someone be a hypocrite and think fucking dogs is bad, or something like that. Like, the way I said it, it sounds like I'm saying, like, why can't someone fuck their dog while also thinking fucking dogs is bad? Like,
This isn't him joking around.
It would be funny, though. Those are always the funniest to me.
Or something. He legitimately gets pissed at one point.
Seriously, the world is fucked up.
Yeah, guys, we can't fuck our own dogs. What kind of society are we living in?
The world
What
is
has
so
the world come to that people can't fuck their own animals?
fucked up. We eat and kill animals. We are discriminating against people, and the only
This is
reason that
discrimination.
people hold a different standard to it is because they're attracted to something that other people aren't. And that is what is absolutely disgusting about this. Anyway.
It's so crazy that he's getting this fired up about something that just does not apply to him at all. Allegedly. But I'm starting to wonder if there's some level of projection in there. I think for Adam, if I were just to speculate, I don't think he's a zoophile. There's not enough evidence to suggest he is 100% a zoophile, okay? But, like, for him, I think that for the longest time, he's had a sexual attraction to characters that are animalistic. You know, like, he's a furry. He has a crush on Scar. He has a crush on other, like, fictional animal characters. That's already, like, bordering on zoophilia, even if it's just fictional. Like, I don't think for him that would ever translate to real animals in the real world. But I think that's something that he's still deeply insecure about. And perhaps when he was younger, he was also, like, groomed into thinking that because you have a crush on a fictional animal character, you must be a zoophile. And, like, he believes that, and that's why he needs to defend zoophilia. Like, I don't know. I think that he's deeply insecure about it, and I think that in his mind, if zoophilia is condemnable, then he is a bad person too. And I think that's something he's, like, again, just, like, deeply insecure about, and I think that's why he gets so passionate about defending zoophiles, even if he isn't one himself directly, because he's almost, like, zoophilia adjacent, with, like, you know, wanting, like, being sexually attracted to Scar. He says in his live stream that he is sexually attracted to the combination of human and animal features about Scar. And it's like, wait, what? Okay, what animal features are you attracted to then? He never specifies, by the way. He just kind of says that, and then he describes none of the aspects that he's, like, claiming to be attracted to. None of the animal aspects. So it's like, I do think with him that there is a deep insecurity and a defensiveness. And a lot of this is projection, where it's like, he doesn't want to directly say, you know, that he has zoophilic tendencies, or that he has traits that could be seen as zoophilic, but he has to defend it because he knows that if zoophilia in itself is condemned, then that means he, in a way, would also be a condemnable person. And nobody wants to see themselves as a bad person by default, you know? I think that's what's going on here. So, no, I don't think he's a full-on zoophile. I don't think he wants to fuck animals, at least not real-life animals. I do think he wants to fuck sentient cartoon animals. Which isn't as bad as real zoophilia, but it's still pretty bad, and it's a red flag in my opinion. So, I think that's something that he should seek help for.
I'm passionate about it because
It's never too late to get help in life.
Huge discrimination going on right now.
Here's Adam's response to someone asking how his logic is any different from that of...
Oh, okay. We support you, Princess Adam. Keep going. Interesting points being made about animal consent. It's understandable why it makes people nervous because they think one could also extend this reasoning to children. That's what I've been saying. Okay, so he says, children don't have a concept of sex unless you teach it to them. The evidence supports... Okay. I don't know if that's true. Is that true? I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm not exactly, like, versed in human developmental psychology. That's something I'd have to, like, do research on, personally. I mean, for animals, there's a little bit of that nurture aspect as well. Like, I know in my video I said that, like, a lot of animals have the natural drive to parent, you know, raise their puppies or raise their kittens because that's, like, a natural instinct for them. But they have to be taught some things as well. Like, things are modeled to them by their adult peers in the animal world. So it's like... I don't know. I don't know if that's true. What do you wait wedding about? Animals are forever child intelligent. Well, let me read the rest of this. The evidence supports that sexual acts on children negatively impact them psychologically through their lives. Yeah, and there's evidence to support that for animals too, you moron. People have done similar studies on animals as well, and there is a consistent pattern of animals who have been, like, sexually abused in shelters and stuff having, like, severe behavioral issues, like, increased aggression or increased anxiety because of the abuse that they faced. Minors will naturally seek that stuff out when their hormones... yeah, that's true. It's like, children have hormones, right? When you hit a certain age, when you start hitting that sexually mature age, they're, like... how do you think fetishes are made? That's another thing. It's like, fetishes are made the same way. It's like, you don't know that it's sexual when you're young, right? I don't know. We just need to get rid of Roblox. The difference in between humans and animals is that they can control their instincts, although Adam might be an exception here. I don't know, that's a very complicated... I think I'm having the same problem that a lot of people do, where it's like, I know there's a fallacy in the argument, but I do not have the knowledge or the know-how to be able to fully articulate it, right? So, I'm gonna put a pin on that. I know it's wrong, I know the argument is flawed, but I do not yet have the right words to articulate why. We do need to ban children from the internet, I agree.
Of a pedophile. It's really fucking vile, and I don't want to risk my...
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a big flaw in that.
Video getting age restricted by...
But it's also like, I don't know. Animals just want to do what feels good to them. Yeah, but so do kids. Right? There's no evidence to support that animals are negatively impacted through consensual non-abuse. Yes, there is! There is so much research on it! The reason why he's saying this so confidently is because he actively ignores, and this is what a lot of, like, zoophilic people do, is that they just ignore shit, because it's part of the delusion. Any research or any papers or anything that would suggest something that is outside of their delusion, they're just going to ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist, or that doesn't count. Because it doesn't coincide with their delusion, right? It's like, I saw, like, it was a really old skit. It's, like, probably, like, 15 years old now. It was a really old Google skit, where it was, like, Google was personified as a guy. As, like, a man looking up papers for you. And a woman goes to him and she's like... She looks up the term, vaccines cause autism. And he goes, okay, well, here are 10,000 scientific research papers that say it doesn't, and then one paper that says it does. And she takes the one paper and goes, I fucking knew it. Like, as if that confirms her belief. Because she's going to naturally seek out the thing that plays into her own personal delusion. And she's going to ignore the 10,000 other, like, research papers that say, no, it doesn't. Right? That's an oldie. Yeah, college humor, yeah. Yeah. An oldie but a goodie.
Reading it. I know the term lolcow gets overused, but I do genuinely think of him as...
Like, even in the link that I provided in my sources in my video, there are probably, and I mean, I glanced through them, but there are probably a couple of things in a lot of those papers that go through the psychology on the animals and the impact that this sort of thing has on them.
Adam has...
It's just, like, just because you refuse to acknowledge that stuff exists doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
The mindset that he's one response away from owning the haters.
True.
People like me, Oscar, Nicholas Diorio, and others who've covered the story. But the more he responds, the worse the situation gets for him. He won't ever back down.
I don't know, Villa, and I don't want to think about it.
He'll keep justifying his past statements with a slightly different coat of paint each time. Most of his YouTuber buddies aren't going to back him up on this, which I bet is extremely blackpilling for him right now. In fact,
Well, yeah, because they're all optics pilled. So I'd imagine, yeah, that is an eye-opener for him.
the only YouTubers I've seen stick up for him are Destiny and Mr. Miss Manchi He.
Mm.
Boblax doesn't even agree with Adam, by the way.
People are so desperate for it. This is Bo Black saying this. People are so desperate for a new YouTube villain of the month that they're digging up a decade-old hot take to relitigate it, except that he still has the same exact takes today. I don't agree with your take, but the response to it has gone beyond critiquing and it's just straight-up character assassination. Wait, what?
Way. Destiny and Mr. Miss
What do you
Manchi He.
mean?
Boblax doesn't even agree with Adam, by the way. He's only in support because he is a massive hate boner against Nick,
That doesn't say that in the comment, but whatever.
which is hopefully
Unfortunately, Rob also has a huge flaw of just kind of saying things without having the direct proof for it on screen.
the only boner
And
he
I really fucking hate that.
has right now. Much of this drama has been swept up by this Olivia person, Adam's top Janny, who runs
know
the
her.
highlights channel and moderates his subreddit.
Hey everyone, Olivia here. Thanks for watching as always.
This is who I'm in drama with, by the way.
Crystal
They're
Flame?
the person who put together that GoFundMe to buy Adam his
Every trans woman is Crystal Flame, I
scar
swear to
sex
God.
doll. They spent the last several weeks removing
What do you mean?
together that GoFundMe to buy Adam his scar sex doll.
It's not a sex doll, though. It's like like, why are you calling it a sex doll when it's objectively not? What do you mean? What are you yelling at me for? See, this is the kind of thing I hate. It's like, it's literally not a sex doll. He, like, Adam went out of his way. The table slam. Listen, I'm sick of this sort of sensationalism. Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and call it a sex doll when he literally shows on screen. He goes out of his way to prove on screen it's not a sex doll. So why are you saying it is? I do abuse my table. It's really old.
They spent the last several weeks removing Reddit posts discussing the drama,
Mm,
while also
I'd
posting
imagine.
cringe shit like this. This person
What the?
removing Reddit posts discussing the drama, while also posting
Cringe shit.
cringe shit
Yeah,
like
that
this.
is pretty- that is pretty
This person
cringe.
is trying to Reddit posts discussing the drama. while also
Okay, can I
posting-
just ask, why do a lot of trans women just, like, draw their persona with, like, massive, oversized breasts? Can I just say, big breasts are not attractive. I'm sorry, it's not. And, like, you're massively, like, overcompensating. You are so insecure about your gender that it's like, I need to have massive fucking breasts, or else I don't feel like a woman enough. It's like, or you could just, you know, have a normal-looking woman avatar. Alright? Like, there are e-girls out there who do this shit, too. It's like... Do you really need to, like... You're so fucking insecure. I don't know. Projection? Listen. In, like, my character... You know... Literally, her tag... My character's tag... My character's tag in Rule 34 actually has it so that she has small breasts. Alright, so it's canon now, I suppose. But in real life... They hurt my back. Villa. Most people who have oversized breasts... Why would you invoke such evil? Most people who actually have large, oversized breasts in real life are not happy with it. A lot of the time, it causes more problems. When do titties not hurt your back? Good point. Breasting boobily down the stairs. Listen to Enla panic. Shut the fuck up.
cringe shit like
All I'm saying is that big boobs are fucking gross.
this. This
There, I
person
said
is trying
it.
to push Adam into discussing politics, as if that went well the last time he went on EFAP. According to them, I'm just a right-wing homophobe attacking
You can just be a normal woman, alright? You don't need to, like, overcompensate for something.
Adam over harmless thought crimes, describing my video as a nothing burger. Yet if it was a nothing...
It's a nothing burger proceeds to, like, literally rant and rave about it angrily for like, days and days on end.
burger, these two golems wouldn't be responding like this. And Adam can keep responding, but don't expect me to do the same. Cause surprisingly, I have other things to do than argue with this mentally unstable loser. So in conclusion, this guy is gay, he jerks off to lion dick, he thinks it's okay for people to fornicate with animals, and he's willing to slander anyone who talks about it. He deserves all the hate he's getting right now. And you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Adam, I'm glad I ruined your vacation.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Adam, I'm glad you stubbed your toe. I'm not sorry that your grandpa had a stroke or what, I don't know.
I'm glad I lived in your head rent-free for weeks. I mentally raped you, buddy.
Rob's
Oh my
media
God.
just raped me. And there's nothing I can do about it.
After some of the
Nice.
shit you and your fans have said about me, I'm glad to hear that your wrists were in excruciating pain when you typed out your essay.
He really is just, I'm glad you stubbed your toe, YMS.
You deserve it.
I've thought long and hard about this. And with cyberbullying, you kind of can't really stop it if you don't know who it's coming from. But my best advice, just
Ignore it! Yeah, I don't care that you broke your elbow, Rebecca. Okay? I actually don't care. Well then, guess we're caught up on that. Unless YMS has ever done a response. Like another response since. I don't know, let's see. Wicked Bride, it's just kind of a lot of, yeah, it's just other things. Fair enough. I'm sure that they're both, like, just moving on at this point. This fucking... that's another whole thing, the Hassan Piker. I alluded to it at the beginning of the stream, but, yeah, I mean, abusing animals, bad. Bad. He has a tiny head. Anyway, what else is going on, guys? Let's just hang, chat. What are your guys' thoughts, opinions, and comments on all sorts of different lovely topics? What's the Weka about a dedicated wham? Dude, my sister and I were laughing about that meme the other day, and we were trying to explain to our mom what the joke is. She's like, so he just has a speech impediment? Like, is that the humor? And we're like, yes. Nah. Politics are so fucking boring. Dude, I'm getting so annoyed that, like, drama... People who, like... They'll title their stream, like, going over drama, and then it's literally just political garbage nobody gives a fuck about. It's like, I don't care. I don't care about British politics. I don't care about what Trump said. I don't care. I just want to live my life. I'm so out of loop, I haven't touched the internet in so long. I'm really out of the loop when it comes to, like... Just, like... miscellaneous drama stuff. I know I talk about things here and there, like in the gossip channel, but it's like, other than that, it's like, I don't really know what goes on from, like, day-to-day stuff. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Lilith. I agree. Politics right now is literally a nightmare. I mean, it's always been kind of a nightmare. The only time in my life I was ever that interested in politics to actually pay attention was, like, from 2014 to 2020, and then after that I just gave up. I was like, I don't fucking care anymore. Because it felt like everything was just going around and around in a cycle. And it does. It's just it's a literal it's a vicious cycle. Whatever side gets power will abuse that power. And then the other side will say, you're abusing power. You're being unjust. and then they get power because everyone's like, well, we don't like that these guys are currently abusing power. We'll give the power to you in hopes that you don't abuse your power. And then they also abuse their power. It never ends. It never ends. That's all politics are. And it's like, I think sometimes you just need to enjoy your life and not think about it too much. That's kind of the state I'm in. That's the way I see it. We turning the music back on? Give me a sec. There we go. You're doodling pretty unicorns and life is good. That's nice. I saw your thing in the Discord. I thought it was really nice. I wish I knew how to I wish I knew how to draw animals. My mom really wants to make like a children's book. And she wants to make a story about a dog and a squirrel. And she keeps asking me, like, because I draw. She wants me to draw it, and I'm just like, Mom, I don't know how to, like, draw animals. I'm sorry. And I feel bad because it's like, who else is gonna do it, you know? There's so many packages out here. It's the slip. Shut up, Clef. All I can say is when drawing animals, either you become a furry or just start by drawing cats. True. The only, I guess, I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to remake my Sansloid Rabbit Hole song. Because, like, I have better knowledge now on, like, how Utah works. Or, sorry, Utah. I don't know. Do I really want to go through the effort to remake a song I already made? I don't know. But I could definitely do it better. Anything else going on in the drama sphere that you guys want to discuss or talk about? Please finish Bird Brain. I am working on it. I actually have it open still, in the background. I have been working more on it. I've done a bit more, but yeah, I've been kind of taking a small break from it, but I work on it a little bit here and there. Version 2? Yeah, I'll probably remake it eventually. I have like multiple different songs that I've started working on and then I stopped. Or I'm at least just like taking a break from. Drawing furries was how I learned to draw animals unironically. No, I mean that's fair. I've made gifts for people where I drew their furry characters and they had like animal qualities to them where they had to learn how to draw them. It's like, I get it. Cinder? Who's Cinder? Made a response Google Doc. Is that the VTuber Cinder? Didn't they already respond? And it was like, oh yeah, we threw that into the AI music maker, didn't we? Right, I remember that. Sounds like a lot of I don't care. There's a random tree out here in the woods, or in the ocean. I like when the game does that. Just your average ocean tree. There's like this weird visual bug where you'll see a resource like this, that will just be out here randomly, and then it will follow you to different parts of the region. There's an update? What's going on with that? Turns out the Cinder situation wasn't so dry cut. Well, what do you mean by that? Explain it to me like I'm 5. What the issue is. I didn't say they didn't have rights. I just don't want them stalking me, that's all. I'm like legitimately running out of space here. I won't be able to carry much more. The LDR, VTubers are high school heathers and everyone has a knife behind their— I already knew that. That's nothing new to me. Because they're all BPD hags. I already knew that. I already knew that. Don't need to tell me twice. I feel like I said something similar when I was like... Didn't I say something similar when I was covering that? Or I talked about that? Didn't I say all these VTubers probably do similar things? And they just throw each other under the bus because of optics? Yeah, I know. I'm heading to Goontown in order to, like, unload some inventory. And pick up trees, so... But I'm picking up treasure on the way. Which is just filling up my inventory even more. I'm gonna upgrade my clipper into a cargo clipper so I can carry more stuff. That'll be nice. Oh yeah, they did a small update to the ship's villa. If you couldn't tell, hold on. I'm gonna try and catch the wind. Oh, I'm going against it, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. I'm gonna go up this way. But the ship actually bobs in the water now. Very slightly. You can kind of see it here, but the faster you go and when you catch the wind currents... it is kind of like skipping across the water, which is nice to watch. I'll go up here where the wind is like shifting. Oh, shit, hold on. Alright, here we go. Check this out. It looks really satisfying. I like it. Oh, look, there's more over here. This music is gonna drive me insane. I'm not in the mood for this right now. Alright, can't get any more level 20s, so I'm gonna have to rely on the 50s. I like this song, but the lyrics are kind of weird. The lead singer is basically just saying, I want to be toxic, and I'm mad at my boyfriend for not also being toxic. It's a really weird song, but it's also catchy as fuck. That's unfortunate. It's kind of like Pumped Up Kicks, where it's like, it's about a school shooter, but I'll sing it anyway. Yes, yeah, it does sound like a BP demon. How apt. Why aren't you being abusive to me? Wah! It's so retarded. But then it's catchy, so it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of toxic. That's why I tend to listen to foreign songs instead of English songs. Then I don't have to think about it too much. Really? You don't like Pumped Up Kicks? I mean, I can imagine why not, but... Why? What's your take on it? sounds like a daddy issues song. Yeah. Like, I don't know anyone who actually wants their boyfriend to be, like, abusive and toxic. Like, what? It's annoyingly repetitive. Oh, I thought you meant, like, the lyrics or the theme. No, I get it. There are other songs like that that annoy me, like Around the World by Daft Punk. That one annoys me. It's literally just the same motif over and over and over again for like 4 minutes, and it drives you nuts. Alright, I'm gonna stop by this town over here. See what I can unload here at the sailing station. I guess I could only think someone who into being hit, I guess. I guess. It's like, I want you to be worse instead of me being a better person. That's basically what this song is. Like, I know I'm a bad person, and so to compensate for that, I want you to be just as bad as me, instead of me being just as good as you. It's like, alright. I know the artist of the song probably doesn't actually feel that way. It's just a song. It's just artistic lyrics, right? But still, it bothers me, just on a personal level. So Cinder put out a 1,000-page Goo Goo Docky. I'm gonna say that from now on. Yeah, women are like, we hate men, and then listen to songs like Beat Me Up. It's so true, though. Because all these VTuber enjoyers are biased. 1,000? Is it really 1,000 pages, or are you just, like, being dramatic? Oh, see, this is what I want to make for Wolligdorf eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's take all of the stuff I want to unload. Put it in here. No, I want to select my aux. I also found out how to stream this game to my phone, so I can cheat even more! Just kidding. Just to be even lazier. Taking that. And not much else, actually. Well, you want them to be more spirally? I don't know if I'll be able to do that. We don't have enough room for that. Sorry to say. Let me try to figure this shit out. I used to be scared of Sonic.exe. Ashamed as I am to admit it. I was. That shit was mid. It really was, but for some reason, I was like, that's fucking scary. And I was 18. I was too old to be scared by something like that. No way? Yes way. I got over it quick, though. Took a couple of months, but I got over it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna take as much shit as I can back home. I'm gonna teleport it back home. And then I'm gonna store it back home. The problem is I'm taking a lot of these to the Crystarium. So I don't have a lot of wiggle room here. But I can at least drop off some things. Ooh, good music. I'm also a total wuss with mild horror. Yeah. I wish I could play Lobotomy Corp, but I can't because it's hard. It's just needlessly hard. Alright, I don't want to take more shit back than what I'm actually leaving there, so... I'm just gonna take back what I need to. Ah, shit. Alright, that'll do. I'll be back. You stay here. They now allow mounts to follow you. That's nice. I mean, I don't like Sonic.exe. I never thought it was cool. It was scary for a little bit, though. Then I got over it. It's a lot more open space than necessary here. It's kind of weird. Wait, they don't even have a teleporter here. Oh, no. Shit. Wait, am I just stupid? No, I am just stupid. Okay, never mind. What's this place called? It is called... I can't even read that. Batavia? Alright. Is the mountain pathing AI any good or not? I mean, sometimes it's really hit or miss. For some reason, sometimes the mount will just fall behind. And if the mount falls too far behind you, it just won't catch up. It's really fucking strange. Sometimes a cliff will just eat your goat. No, that happened to... Yeah, that happened to Villa. Rip. Alright, let's organize some of this shit. I'm stuck here managing this place by myself because Villa and her boyfriend like burnt themselves out really fast. And now I don't want to play no more. Now it's just me. I'll walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. I might as well plant these, right? Might as well. Since I can't store them, I'm gonna plant them. I just fish? Yeah. Well, she'll start fishing, and then she'll get bored and just randomly wander off to do something else for 2 weeks. Oh my god, so ADD coded. Cough button. Hold on. I guess you're Bitcraft's strongest warrior then. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten burnt out yet, to be honest. TBH. Usually I get burnt out at this point. I guess it's because it already takes minimal effort on my end that I just get kind of like used to it. It's the ultimate multitasking game because I can do this and other shit at the same time. It's nice. Like, I can work on stuff in Bitcraft and do Vocaloid shit at the same time, or I can do this and draw at the same time, or whatever else. Alright, let's go sell this sand. Sand? Sand? Don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my 2 hands is enough to set me free. Haven't got the feeling to resist it over time. When it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me? Say you're looking for. I don't like sand. A web. I am the legendary road builder of Norvrent. However, other people are now carrying my title, and I'm not exactly a fan of that. I'm the legendary road builder. Me! The title was made for me! And now other people in our empire have the title, for no reason! And I'm just sitting here like, what the flip, guys? That title's for me! Alright. I'll just, I'll leave these here. Doesn't really matter if I do them now or later. Alright. Alright, now that I've cleared out a lot of my inventory, it's time to head back. Here we go. Much better. I can breathe a little better. Back to it. Oh, wait. Gonna cycle out the laundry over here real quick. You know, it'd be nice if you could, like, connect certain stations to certain storage spaces nearby so that they, like, anything you make here could automatically be deployed into the thingy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm basically cycling the laundry. That's Villa's whole thing. She's like, be right back, I gotta cycle the laundry. And that's like every 10 minutes. Forever and ever. What was the place called? Batavia, right, okay. I helped! Well, no, I'm not talking about you, Villa. I'm talking about other people. You earned the title. I don't know, I can't say they earned the title. I have never seen them working on any roads. Alright? Yep, that's Villa's life. Alright. Back to this. Stairs still look like ass in this game, because they're not really stairs. Not in truth. What are we taking? What are we leaving? We are taking these to unpack them. Wait, does this place even have a sailing station? Oh my god, this place is so ass. You're telling me you guys are level 4 and you don't even have a fucking sailing station. Okay. Alright. Alright then. I'll just go fuck myself. Wait. Is that it right there? No, that's a foraging station. Alright, cool. I'll go fuck myself. Well, I still managed to organize my inventory a little bit, so that's not so bad. Oh my god, she really does have to go get her laundry. Fucking hell. How many clothes do those two go through? It's just her and another person. How many clothes do they go through? What the fuck? I don't know how many clothes those two go through every day where they're having to do, where she's doing laundry 24/7. I don't get it. Just a matter of time before I move to the front of the line. Won't you watching every move that I make? You gotta believe that I got what it takes to stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. The man is the only face that you see. Gonna stand out, they notice me. Because I do things in batches and my ADHD is terrible. It don't feel like it. You do laundry like every day. when I get it done. Until I become your number one. Sorry. And no means of escape. Gonna break every rule. I bet I'm all out of shape. Here, why don't I show you guys something? That I'm trying to say. Since I'm not really doing much else right now. You see this? This is the Bird Brain Utao. I'll try and sync it with like the actual backing music so you can listen to it. It takes a second. A sec. Especially if I'm multitasking. Above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. The one is the only face that you'll see. Gonna stand and notice me. I've worked on it a little bit, and this isn't including the harmonizing or anything. This is the backing vocals at all. This is just the main vocals. It might take me a few tries to actually sync it up properly. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. There we go. Oh, sorry, I got Goofy Movie stuck in my head now. Alright, where is it? I actually have the instrumentals here somewhere. Where are they? Here they are, I think. Yep, okay. They're a little loud. Where are they? I don't know how you can make sense of all those squiggles. You get used to it. So the idea is that, like, so someone else made the base of the UST is what it's called. They made the base of it. And then I have to adjust the vocals that I want to use to it. But there's a lot of other work that needs to be done to convert it. So it's a lot more than just a copy paste. There's a lot of adjustments I have to make to it to make sure it sounds right. And I'll show you what it sounds like if I make no adjustments, but this is what I have so far. Let me actually sync it up properly. If I can. And I usually can, because I'm pretty good at that. I gotta do it manually, though. Oh, that's not synced at all. That's not synced at all. Let's try again. Did the music a little too early. That's better. I wasn't prepared to hear Sans noises. Okay, that's all I have right now. But the rest of it sounds like this. Like, so if I don't do anything to adjust it... oh yeah, that's the link to the original. But if I don't do anything to adjust it, it sounds like this. Are you ready? Prepare your fucking eardrums for this. This is what the chorus would sound like if I didn't make any adjustments. It does not sound good. Like, hold on, where's the bridge? Oh, the bridge is not part of this file. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I have to do a lot of adjust. That's why it takes so long to make a proper cover. Yeah, that's yeah. The reason why it sounds like that is because when you're working with a normal Utao voice bank, you would actually have like words, vowels, consonants that you would have to work with. But for the Sansoid, there's literally just one, and it's So you have to convert a song or a UST file that has all of the, like, the beginnings and ends of words would be, like, different S and O sounds and whatever else. And you have to convert it all to the same sound, right? What the fuck? Come sail away at light speed? What? What are you talking about? It's just, like, that it's bad. Like, it sounds bad. Now it sounds like Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah. But yeah, so like, the first thing I have to do is like combine a lot of those. And then I have to, a lot of this I can actually, thankfully, I can just repurpose the one I used for the last chorus. Except there's one part in here, this part here, that I have to rework. Yeah. I would probably do a lot of it is like you just have to listen for it. Yeah. Oh wait. You can't see the window that opens where I like do all the envelope settings, because it treats it. This program is pretty old, so it treats it like a separate window. But basically what I did there is that I just made them flow. I made the notes flow into each other better. So here it just sounds like there's like a stop in between them. And then I did this, which makes them flow together better. So now instead of just being a flat note, it actually like curves up into the note. Yeah, that's better. Please, please, please tell me you will include... what? All my penis? I don't know. It's hard to make, like, like... It's hard to do spoken word in the Sans voice, because it just sounds kind of weird. What she means is, this part in the actual song. I could try, I just don't know if it's gonna sound very good. Those are the hardest ones to do, because it's hard to make them sound natural. And I'm not that skilled at Utao. I kinda just have to rely on the person that made the UST, if they did it well or not. And usually they don't, so... Why does it sound like Toad? I don't know. It's supposed to be Teto. It's very weird sounding. It seems like for them, they kind of do this weird thing in the vocals. Like, hold on, let me back up a little bit.
When I'm not but my pride, can you take all
So when she hits those when she's supposed to be putting power in her voice, there's sort of like this weird loop that her voice bank goes into that I can't replicate.
look and see you like what I've got inside?
So yeah, that's the original. And yeah, it sounds kind of odd. But when it's got music, it doesn't sound so bad. Oh my god, I hate that fucking meme. When Stardust did that bit on her fucking channel for like an hour and a half straight, I was like, kill me. Holy fuck. Fucking kill me, dude. That was the unfunniest shit I had ever seen. Like, yeah, it was like it was funny the first minute, maybe. Oh, fuck. sorry, I misclicked. Fuck. Shit. Which button? Fuck. It was funny the first minute, and then it just went on, and on, and on, and on, and on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know, I kind of just, exposed myself a little there. Hey, listen. It would be one thing if I did the cum meme every single, like, joke for every single stream. I don't. Give me some credit. I don't. There are streams I'll never, like, bust that out, right? But, like, actually, though, it was, like, literally a whole hour and a half of just that. And I was like, this is the most unfunny shit ever. Holy fuck. Pop bust. Yeah, I know. Fucking giggling. You're one to talk, Villa. You got caught the other day. You guys want to know what she said to me in my DMs? Alright? I'll expose Villa a little bit here if she wants to talk about that. She told me in my DMs, rendering down fish and meat into cum before I head to bed. I don't know, man. You criticize me for talking about cum all the time. So, who's laughing now? Yeah, that's right. Think twice before you come at me again with that shit. Could be worse than the shit. You mean couldn't be worse than the shit I tell my friends? That's fair. Hang on. Then I do this. Hang on, hold on. Actually, it would be better if we did it like this. Kinda. I wish you could see the other window. Oh well. Then I can add some vibrato to it. Vibrato. One sec. Hang on, I know I'm multitasking here. Give me a sec. Shut up. There. Then we'll add vibrato to the end part as well so it doesn't sound as weird. Too much vibrato. A little less vibrato. That's better. There we go. Yeah, my bad, I have a fat drawing tablet in front of my keyboard because I have a commission to finish. That's fair. That's fair. Let me go back to picking up shit in the ocean. Okay, here's what I want to do with this one. One day I'm gonna teach... Villa said she wants to learn how to do this, so... I'd be more than happy to teach you. Ooh, that sounds nice, actually. Kinda, but I gotta adjust it. Hmm. Don't quite know about that. 'Cause there's this hiccup in the middle of it. Because it's going up from the low note to the high note too fast, where it kind of like glitches out a little bit. You want to make voice banks for a few of your musical? I have no idea how to make... That's like a whole other ball area, like a whole other area that I'm not versed in at all. Because literally I just work with one that has one sound and that's it. I had Suno generate a few bardic ballads that I fell in love with. So what are you saying, you would want to convert those AI songs into like Utao songs? I guess it's possible. YouTube how to yeah, that's kind of how I learned. But a lot of it, like, it'll teach you the basics, but a lot of it is trial and error, really. In reality. It's a lot of trial and error. I'm sure the guides for voice banks will be really helpful, but yeah, I don't know how to make a voice bank. The one I have is like just literally the bare bones. And it was one somebody else put together back in like 2016 when Sansloid was still popular. How am I gonna fix that? I actually don't know how to fix that. Doing it that way does fix it, but... It also helps to have like some vocal inclination, like knowing what sounds good and what doesn't when you're adjusting pitches and stuff. And then obviously I have like just the original vocals to work off of as well. I usually wait until there's like a lull in Bitcraft and then I switch over. But yeah, you're looking at how I usually do my day-to-day life. Just sitting at my... just doing this. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. I'm getting hungry. I might have to go make something to eat soon. Hmm. That sounds better. You also don't want to overwork it, obviously. That sounds pretty good. Villa's inviting me to play Monster Hunter later. We might do that. I don't know if she'll want to talk on stream though, but she doesn't have to. We're still fighting Omega. It's such a hard fight, dude. If you guys want to watch me crash the fuck out, you can watch us fight Omega. Good, but last part needs to be adjusted. Can you tell me when you... Oh, can you tell me... I don't forget. I don't remember the lyrics. Let me try something. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And then a lot of this I can actually skip because I'm just Actually, I think I'm done with this one. This is like the main thing. So this is like the main vocals. And then, I suppose what I could do is render the whole file. You guys can't see this, right? No, you can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna render this whole thing. Ooh, what happened there? So you make music while playing a game, while streaming, while recording. No wonder your PC is taking a beating. Yeah, I kind of forget to turn it off, too. My poor thing. My poor PC. I don't treat it right. I gotta treat it better. I gotta treat it better than this. What do you mean while recording, though? I'm not recording anything. I'm not streaming and recording. I usually just download my VODs off of YouTube. You forget to turn it off? Maybe. What if I did? Let me get... Here's the Audacity file that I have for this. So then I take the UTAU file, I turn it into a WAV file, obviously, and then just like fucking put it in there, stick it in there. Hold on a sec. There we go. And then I gotta make a like post sound adjustments in here as well. I have some of the harmonizing in here, not all of it though. Sounds pretty good. Could be louder. It sounds okay. My PC sounds okay. I do de-dust it regularly, though. Oh, there's Goontown. We'll make our way up that way. What do you mean, Clef? Oh, shit. I still have it set to loop. Hold on. I'll take this off. Here we go. One doesn't? I like dedusting my computer. I just take it out onto my back porch. And it's fun to do. It's nice. It's relaxing and it's a good way to get some sun as well. It's a good motivator to do it. Oh shit, I forgot about that part. Oh well, we can edit that. So this part I'm just gonna kind of copy and paste from what I did earlier. Nothing wrong with that. There's only one part I'm gonna keep. It's like that part. So, oops. Do a little cheating because it wouldn't make any sense to redo some work that I already did if it's the same notes and the same lyrics. It don't make any sense. So why not just take this and just copy and paste it? It's brilliant. Mine too heavy to be brought outside, so it has the dust removal via a toothbrush. I'm afraid to use stuff like that because I'm always afraid I'm gonna damage something. Oh, that's way too late. Okay, hold on. There we go. Baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Alright, so right there is where I have to insert the, this part. This part. There we go. And then the rest of it is just copy and pasting what I already made. Mainly I use it on fans because, yeah, it's like, I get paranoid about that stuff. You ever seen, like, I don't know, I get unreasonably paranoid about it, probably. I hope Goontown has a fucking sailing station. Wait, they don't, do they? I don't remember them having a sailing station last time I was here. Yeah, everything here is like Goon themed. Pile of shame, eat box, slap me harder. It's pile... Arch pigment. Okay, that one actually makes sense. Bark, bark, bark. Sap it to me. Shame pants, drink box. Tripping hazard. the Gooners can't sail. Well, I think what happened is that the person that made this place, stopped playing the game. So it's everyone else who's, like, trying to actually maintain the town. Unless I'm wrong and there actually is a sailing station and I'm just blind. I don't see one here, though. So when you go, I won't cry. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's all fine, it's all good. Goon together strong, goon apart weak. Yeah, they're lacking an almighty gooner right now. Notice, under construction. Forever. Alright, so what I came here for is, came here for wood. So we're gonna go get that wood. They moved the bank over here. Wait, what? Where's all my wood? Oh no. Is this a new bank? Oh, those motherfuckers! My wood! They actually just decimated my wood. So now it's gonna be at one of the ruined towns, which are like in the smack dab middle of like one of these places. Are you telling me that I'd have to go like all the way to Meyerfold to get my shit back? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, they gooned so hard the wood went poof. Yeah, so what happens is that, like... Oh, wait, maybe it's in this town bank. Hold on. They have two of them? Okay, that's weird, but alright. Oh, thank God. Alright, it's here. Never mind. Ooh! Scared me. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay here and make a bunch of shit. Restock on bait as well, since that's here. And I'll just leave that here for now. It's not really needed. Unpack this as well. Is it gonna go straight into my ox? Please do. God damn it. They haven't fixed that yet. Okay. I'm gonna take this, process the rest of these logs into planks, and then I'm gonna pack all of the planks up into packs, and then I'm gonna take those with me. I gotta go talk to... what's his face? Where is he? Worm dude. This guy. You! Give me your money sink item. Probably gonna need more than that, but we'll see. At least the downtime will give me time to work on my actual thing. It's not gonna take too long. I'm gonna zoom out so you don't have to hear it. Alright, here we go. That bar below the window is gonna indicate when it's done. Alright. In the meantime, we're gonna work on this. Oh, that's... it's too far. Getting there, not quite. Hold on. Gonna have to feel it out, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh, now it's too far ahead. I gotcha. It's getting there. Hold on. Let me actually figure out where it's supposed to be. About there. Okay. Fuck. A little bit more. There we go. I'm not exactly, I'm not musically trained in any way, so I kind of just have to do it by ear. I can't read, like, music sheets or anything like that. I'm a complete layman when it comes to music. Huh. I guess I forgot to adjust that. There we go. So now, we can copy and paste the harmony as well, the harmony section. Let's see. Yeah. Right here. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's one thing we're forgetting. Oh, that's fine. We'll put that in later. Thank God that I can see the audio waves, or else I'd never be able to do this, dude. Alright, so I have to do the same thing. There. Wait, did I not get that part? Am I retarded? Whoops. Am I retarded? I guess so. I guess I am retarded. How did I not get that part? How come it got cut off? I don't know. But I'm gonna try and fix that. Good enough. Yes, he would. So I don't have the bridge part, but that's okay. We'll get that eventually. So now we have to do all this again. I'm going to try and join that up in a way I know how. There we go. There we go. I gotta find like the right place where it'll let me click on it. There. So now I've turned them all into one clip, which should be fine. Yep, alright. Now, should be able to just take this entire clip, copy it, take it over here. Trying to remember where the vocals come back in. Right there. So This is gonna be some trial and error because I'm retarded. Why does it sound weird? Why is it spicy? Why is it spicy? Oh, it's on the wrong track. That's why. God damn it. Why is it spicy? Wow, that was almost perfect. Might be better at this than I thought. It's a little bit behind. Just like a tad behind, like a microsecond behind. There we go. Baby, fuck. And I gotta do that part too, which I think is probably at the end of all this in the UTAU program. Let me see. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna have to add that part as well. But obviously that's not tuned yet. Otherwise it just sounds like this. I'll play it. It doesn't sound natural at all. So I'd have to work that a little bit. But yeah, it's sounding good so far. I can't hit those low notes. Might rework the beginning part a little bit, so it's not so hard on the ears. That's another part I gotta put in. Shit. You know what? I might just do that one in-house. There's a little quick zap and it's gone. Like zapping a tumor. Much better. And then I'm curious too, because I haven't even opened the UST that has the bridge in it. I'm assuming it's the one that's named Bridge. I guess that's a good way to show you guys what an Utao UST looks like when I haven't even done anything to it yet. Where even is it in here? Oh, found it. Oh god, this looks like a nightmare. Alright. It always looks like a nightmare the first time I open it. Let me switch this over real quick. Where even is it? It doesn't even show up here on the list. What the hell? It's not even showing up. Oh, this is so dumb. I hate when Streamlabs does this. It just doesn't want to recognize it. I don't even know what I do. It's not that one. It just doesn't want to show up on screen. Oh, here it is. Took a hot second. Okay. You just hear my character sawing wood in the background. Here. Now you can kind of see it. There it is. This is what it looks like when you first open it up. And when you play it, you don't hear anything. Because I haven't even put the voice bank on it yet. So I gotta go do that real quick. So now I've put the proper voice bank on it, but it's still not gonna say anything. Oh, there was a thing, there was something right there. So what I have to do is I have to change all these lyrics to A. So now we'll be able to hear it. And so, why is it so fucking high? Because that's the original octave, unfortunately. So I'd have to select all of it, go to the drop-down menu, and move everything down by by an octave. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Kazoo-ass sound. So now... Uh-oh, it's broken. I broke it. So it's in the right spot, but it's still not quite right. I have to switch everything back to normal. Slightly better. So now it sounds similar to what I do. It has the pitch bends like split into separate notes, which is really annoying. So I'd have to go through and individually So now it's better. So now it's fixed, but it's like completely untuned. It just sounds like flat notes. So I can kind of use the original vocals as a reference. Where are they?
Is it all for a show?
So clearly there's vibrato on this last line. Stronger vibrato. And then there's also, Sans is at a I only made 200. Well, 200 is better than nothing. Alright, we made all our planks. I don't know where they are. They disappeared on me. Are you Dude, I have more. What are you talking about? There's no way I made all those and I can only make... Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. Where'd they go? Where'd all my logs go? What the fuck? What inventory did they go into? Certainly not mine. Oh, now I'm confused. Guys, there's a bit of a conundrum happening in the game. I made a bunch of planks, and now I don't know where they went. These can't be the same ones. So I just made 224, but I already had a couple hundred. So where are the rest of them? Am I retarded? Are they still in the bank? I guess the gooners got to them? No, 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 no. No, 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 no! Where's the rest of my stuff? What the fuck? Did they go straight to my bank? There's no way they went to my bank. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I just retarded? Now I need to cross-reference this to earlier in my stream, dude. I'm driving myself nuts. There's no way. How much did I start with? There's no way. Hang on, I'm looking back at my stream. Yeah, I started with 202. And then I just finished these planks. And now I have 20 extra? Or no, 22 extra? But I made 224. Didn't I? Oh god. Am I just I can't even check because the window is in front of it. I just completely psyched myself out. Am I just dumb? Am I just stupid? I'm sitting here in disbelief. Schizo edition. It just stole my fucking wood. I'm going crazy. I swear I had more than that. It takes 3 to make 1. And then it takes 3... Oh, you know what? Maybe it just seriously divided down from, 200 logs into 22 planks. If that's the case. That's... Because that was, roughly 200 that I started with. I need to cross-reference it again. Hang on. There's no fucking way. There's just no way. I started with 201. Okay. We gotta divide that by 6. Guys, what's 200 divided by 6? Okay, Google. What's 200 divided by 6? Guys, don't tell the AI, I'm really fucking stupid. I didn't pass- I failed math, by the way. So, you get 33. Crazy? I was crazy once. So all that work for 33 extra planks? I didn't even get the full 33, though. Dude, lots of 3s. It felt like it was supposed to be a lot more. I feel like I've been robbed of time and energy. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait. No wonder farming high-tier items is so rough. I did get ripped off. A little bit. What can you do about it? Alright, I think I'm gonna pack these up. Load them onto my ship. And then... I'm gonna take a break. And when I come back... We'll play Monster Hunter if Villa's still up for it. I messaged her. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Dude, I hate when the game does this. So sometimes the game will just play an audio effect from a mob that isn't here anywhere. There is not a single mob anywhere to be found in my immediate area, and it just played the sound of one attacking me. That is foul. That is such a foul thing that the game devs are doing. That's like such a bad bug. Unacceptable. Scared the fuck out of me. Fair enough. Alright. I will be back. I'm gonna play some music. And I messaged Villa to message me when she gets back. She said, gonna get up, stretch, and read some. I don't know what that means. Ping me for Monster Hunter later if you up for it. Okay, well. I told her to tell me when she's ready to play Monster Hunter, so now the onus is on her. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If not, I guess I'm playing it by myself. Alright, so I'll be back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Give me like 10 to 15 minutes. BRB?
Fake faces hiding everywhere. Made up, makeup, made up stairs to hide their stolen air.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, hello. Mitzi also says hi, although I can't really hear her. Hi. Mitzi, say hi. Say hi. You can kind of hear her. I have to be talking at the same time so you can hear her in the background. That's just how my noise gate works. I mean, I guess I could turn it off real quick. It's not a big deal. Hang on a second. Watch me turn it off and then she's not gonna want to say anything. Mitzi! Say hi! I don't know if you can hear her. Mitzi, say hi! Say hi! Hi! Wanna say hi, Mitzi? You're a good girl. Alright. Turning the noise gate back on. There we go. Mitzi has been spoken, she has been heard, or she has heard, or whatever. I can't talk today. So I messaged Villa, poked her. Not saying anything, so I'm just going to start playing Monster Hunter on my own, and if she shows up, she shows up. If she doesn't, well, I tried. That's all I can do. Those kissy kissy goo goo noises, that's me talking to my cat! That's my cat! That's me talking to my cat! What's your problem? I can't talk to my cat now? Can't talk to my cat now? Is that the problem? You jealous? Anyway. Make kissy kissy goo goo noises with a manly voice. Mitzi, come here! Come here, Mitzi! I am jealous. You know what? I am jealous. Okay. Can you guys hear the fan in the background, by the way? Thankfully it's not that loud of a fan. But I usually have it off for streams, but today I just need it. It's hot in here. The 2-4 in my apartment is too small for a kitty. Oh, you're jealous of the cat. Okay. You're jealous because I have a cat and you don't. Okay. Alright. No, it's alright? Alright. Cool. I will take your word for it. But if I listen back to my stream later and I hear the goddamn fan in the background, I'm holding all of you responsible. What are your guys' thoughts on Ponder fucking, you know, running to people like Chuli and Thuman crying about how much of an anxious little bean she is? I've completely lost. I thought I lost all respect for her in the past, but like I completely lost all respect for her now. Like, Jesus Christ, you could have just not responded. Like, actually. You could have just not responded. You could have just let them mauled and seethe in their corner until they turned on each other. As they are going to inevitably do in the future. You could have just done that. But instead she was like running to Thuman being, I'm so anxious about this, all making me anxious, I'm scared all the time. And then she's like getting in calls with Chuli. Being like crying in calls with Chuli, and I'm just like, bitch, you're so pathetic. Like, I don't care if you're innocent or guilty of whatever you're being accused of. That is not the way you handle it. You don't go running to people, like, to other public figures, crying, like, about how anxious you are about all this. Like, they're gonna sympathize with you? Dude, do you know where you're at? You helped make this community the way it is, and you're expecting them to take pity on you? To take sympathy? To understand you? Like, it's so pathetic. And it makes me wonder why I ever fucking looked up to her in the first place. Like I started doing commentary, like, in my spare time, because it was partially inspired by her. It's like, I didn't want to be like her, but I wanted to, like... You know, I didn't want to be just, like, another person that just, like, believes what is told to you without examining evidence, you know? It's like, I wanted to question things and, like, be more skeptical and look at evidence and all that, and it's like, that was inspired by her. The music is distracting? Alright, sorry, I'll turn it down. My bad. But yeah. It was just, it's crazy. I just have to wonder if, like, if she was always like that, but she could just hide it really well, or mask it really well, or if, like, weed ruined her fucking brain. Like, don't get me wrong, she's a stoner who abuses weed. Like, every single fucking day. Exactly, like, this... She presented herself as this, like, big authority in the community, and as much as people will be like, oh, but Ponder, she's just a human being, like, people put such high expectations on her, it's not fair, but then she would treat herself in these videos like that larger-than-life caricature, right? So it's like giving these, like, insane mixed signals constantly. And it was like, I don't know. I don't feel bad for her. As much as I want to feel bad for her, as much as I want to have sympathy for her and, like, have some empathy and take pity on her, I know she doesn't deserve it. Because she helped create this atmosphere in the ACC. She helped create this community, and she let it happen to other people. She sat there and let it happen, while other people got bombarded by her friends and people that she would promote and would tout people like Lio. She would literally get onto Lio's stream and vouch for the guy and say, oh, he's changed, he's better, he's better. Like, when literally everybody is saying, no the fuck he's not. You know? And it's like... Like, what are you doing? Call me and ask for it, but I bet it's the weed. I'm thinking that too. I've seen people do 180s the second they got addicted to weed and use the medicine excuse to justify abusing it. Yeah, I think that's what she does too. Like, I don't care what the medical weed was originally for. You're just hopped up on it now constantly. And, I don't know. Yeah, no. I just think it's so funny. I think it's fitting that she was enabling and vouching for the very same people that are trying their absolute hardest to destroy her. I can't think of a more fitting end. As much as it sucks that it happens, right? As much as it sucks that it happens at all. I don't want, like, this shouldn't be happening to anybody, really. Because I know the motives behind doing it are not altruistic at all. It's scummy and it's, like, vindictive. And it's very clear that people like Chuli and Lio have held a grudge against Ponder. Like, Lio's probably held a secret grudge against Ponder ever since she called him out in the Rosa Call, you know? Especially after the Rosa Call became public again and everybody was praising Ponder for how she handled the situation. And putting Lio in his place. I bet he had a massive ego issue with that. I bet he's been holding a grudge against her for that for ages. Because Lio is a vindictive person who holds on to grudges. I mean, him sending his band of autistic retards after Mally and the Mally Call, like, is good proof of that. Right? Yeah, as much as it sucks to see it happen, Because I know the reason why they're doing it is, like, malicious in nature. I can't think of a better end for Ponder, personally. I think it's fitting. It's a fitting end. To be, like, taken down by the people that- the monsters that she created. Or at least she helped to create. It's fitting. Lio's the type to look up his name on the daily after saying, I don't care. Yeah. But, yeah. But yeah, Ponder just completely... just got on her knees. It's really sad to see. I don't know. It's pathetic and it's sad, and I'm questioning why I ever looked up to her to begin with. Like, I still have a lot of respect for some of her content and a lot of the lessons I've learned through that content, like especially the arguments against zoophilia video, like stuff like that, for instance. It's I still think content like that is very useful, and I'm probably gonna go and archive that video, because I don't know, at this point I don't know if she's gonna fucking DFE. Do I do weed? No. I'm pretty straight edge. Why did I put my boat away? Why did I do that? Still playing Bigcraft in the background, by the way. I'm trying to give Villa a chance to, like, hop in if she wants to. Trying to give her some extra time to respond. You can like content but not the creator. Yeah, that's kind of where it is right now with Ponder. Yeah, I'm playing while there's a Be Right Back. I don't know, it was just in the background. I was debating on whether I wanted to show it since I was gonna switch to Monster Hunter, but I'll probably play this for a little bit longer while I just chat, talk about the Ponder thing. The whole thing is just so exhausting that for the most part, I don't really care. I don't care enough to look at every screenshot and watch every stream, and like even Malcolm's streams or whoever else is, like I just don't care anymore. I've been completely burnt out by it to a point where it's like, I don't know, you guys tear each other apart, I don't fucking care. You know what? Fair point. Aren't you supposed to be working, Clef? How is it exhausting? You're just... I mean, yeah, the disappointment can be exhausting, yeah. I've never seen you... I've streamed about Ponder before. I mean, yeah, she's never been, like, a dedicated topic. But I've talked about her and complained about her before. That might have been before you showed up, Clef. I don't know. But, I'll see if they have a Svim here. But, I was like a massive critic of Ponder's behavior back in, like, 2024. In, like, late 2023. Like, I was like, why is Ponder Sprocket, like, allowing these people to just, like, use her good name to tout themselves as credible? Like, they would use her reputation and her credibility to promote themselves. Like, Laya was like, even Ponder is still in my server. Even she still likes me, guys. That means I'm trustworthy. She was, like, putting that across pretty heavily. And other people like Doodle Tones and Nezzy and, like... There's so many people, like... I don't know, I was a big critic of, like, why are you guys just allowing this shit to happen? What is wrong with you? I don't know, it was just an overall frustrating thing. Couldn't take it no more. I couldn't take this shit no more, man. I was debating if I wanted to get out my ox and actually, like, haul all my shit up the stairs, and I was like, no, I don't, actually. I can't even fish right now because my inventory is so full. Isn't it hilarious? Ponder is weak and fragile, but has the reputation of being untouchable to the others. Well, it's like, that's what's happening right now. It's not people trying to hold Ponder accountable for, like, bad actions. It is people trying to topple her over so they can take her place as, like, the, oh, there's the tree again, the tree that's stalking me. There it is again. It was like the Japefruit glitch in, Mario Corruptions. It's just following you. It's all, like, one time it was a giant rock of limestone that was following me. Like, I'm not schizo, I promise. Like, this tree is following me, it's stalking me from a distance. That fucking tree that I hate. But yeah. As unfair as the situation is, like, I feel like it would be far more unjust if it was happening to somebody... And I think that's why I always hate these situations, because I'm sitting here imagining it happening to someone who doesn't deserve it. It could just as easily happen to someone who didn't deserve it, as opposed to someone who does. It's even arguable, still, if Ponder even deserves this level of vitriol, right? Well, out of context, yeah, it's a pretty schizo thing to say. I agree. Alright, I think we're gonna do a loop. So we are going to follow this, follow the wind, loop back around, follow the wind trail, up this way. Oh, Villa just got back to me. She's making tea. Alright. Someone gonna clip that? That fucking tree, I swear to God. Alright, well, once Villa's ready, I'm gonna boot up Monster Hunter. Can I not pick this up? Oh my god, my inventory's full. I can't even pick up treasure. Fuck my life. No, you know what? I'm ditching this, I'm ditching these pans in the water. Alright, we're still on for Monster Hunter. That's good. Villa's just making tea and then she'll be ready. And I have to get the art to go along with you losing it over a tree. Yeah, I'm just out here, like, in the sea, in the ocean, like, mumbling to myself, There it is again! I promise you, it's fucking following me. It's following me. You know what, I think this is a funny bug. I hope they actually never fix this bug. It's really funny. That's fucking funny. It's that fucking tree. You can't paint me as schizo because you guys can see it too. Alright? Don't even treat it like I'm crazy or I'm acting crazy. It's literally there. Don't be mad, but you folded during the Nurth stuff. Like, imagine you were as popular as Ponder, you would have been crucified. Alright, define folding. Like, do you think that I shouldn't have apologized for the stuff that was actually wrong? Because I feel like I defended myself perfectly fine for things that needed to be defended. Like, is there something that you believe I should not have apologized for? Just debating this while listening to Animal Crossing music on loop. Thanks, Clef. I defended myself perfectly fine, okay? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I was very quick to point out that I do not believe that what I did was hypocrisy. I'm not gonna sit here and self-flagellate over and over and over because I did something wrong or I made a mistake. It is what it is. Fucked up. Try to be better, moving on. That's it. Even if Ponder said that, it's like, yeah, I fucked up, trying to be better, I'm moving on. That's all she has to say, but she's sitting here, like, screaming and crying over shit that happened 5 years ago. It's like, you can just apologize, take it on the chin, and move forward with that. But she's not doing that. She's hid away from it for too long, that at this point, any kind of response will never be good enough. And now she's like handling it in the most bitch-made way possible. Like, if you're gonna stay silent on the matter for this long, and then suddenly speak up on it when it becomes too big to ignore just to fucking cry about it, you lose my respect when you do that. I don't know, we'll be out here long enough, we might see it again. It's good shit. I think we heard this song already today. Oh, this is a good song. I like this one. But yeah, no. I was, like, more than willing to, like, say that's not what happened if people were trying to say I did something that I didn't. Well, the thing is, the tree is not gonna be a mainstay thing, because tomorrow, the next time I log into this game and go out into the ocean, it's gonna be a different item of some kind. It'll be like, it literally will be any resource. It can be a flower, it can be a giant rock, it can be another kind of tree, it can be literally anything. So, I wouldn't bank on seeing the tree again in the future. It'll be disguised as a different object. So I guess the entity, I guess, could still technically... It could be like a changeling. Hey, Hero. We're gonna be switching to Monster Hunter soon. I was just ranting about Ponder. And how she's responding to this whole shit show. It honestly would have been better if she hadn't responded at all and just let these guys cope and seethe, right? About shit that happened 4 years ago. Like, the very best thing that she could have done is just apologize for what she did wrong, try, like, explain the stuff that she feels people are not being truthful about. Like, explain her side of things, apologize for what she genuinely believes she did wrong, and then say you're gonna do better, and then move on towards doing better, right? But she's not doing that. She just ignored it, avoided, until it could no longer be fucking avoided. And now she's, like, melting down about it. And it's like, dude, you're being fucking pathetic. You're acting pathetic right now, and this is the worst way anyone could have handled it. Like, at all. So, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off that I ever looked up to or respected her. Oh, there's so many level 20s I can't take out here. I'm kinda mad about that. Actually, I can make room in my inventory. Hold on. I can just eat a bunch of mushrooms. I'm pathetic? I just sat down. No, not you, Ponder. Watch who you're talking to, pal. Watch who you're talking to, pal, buddy. We don't talk like that. We don't say things like that. You got it? Forget about it. I don't know. I wouldn't say she was my hero. But, like, I mean, even then, even if she was, she hasn't been for a long fucking time. I do too, it's really funny. I'm thinking of that video where the guy... It's obviously a whole bit, right? Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna call Villa. McQuall. Oh wait, she's in... Okay, never mind. My bad, Villa. I didn't see you in here. Okay. No, I was just ranting and raving about Ponder. I don't know how much of that you heard, but it's like, holy fuck, dude. Most pathetic way to respond. Alright, I'm gonna hop in soon. I'm addicted to searching for these treasures in the ocean, dude. It's so much fun. I didn't expect it to be this fun. No, Villa, no, she's just not talking. She has decided not to say, she's not in the mood to talk for the stream. She's sick of everyone saying how much she sounds like Heaton Mitsuru. Oh my god. We are going non-verbal this stream. Tell yourself. Ugh. Poor Villa, she's never gonna live that down. At least I'm not saying that your boyfriend sounds like Nil anymore. I can confidently say he does not, now that I've actually spoken to him. I'm retracting it. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. What do you want from me, woman? Her boyfriend's pretty chill. We're playing Viscera Cleanup Detail together, and we were in their friend group chat, or group call, and we do talk mad shit about Villa while she's asleep or working. But we were in that voice call, and his friends, their friend group joined, and they saw what kind of game we were playing, where we were just going around, like, examining corpses, being like, okay, this one died from being impaled against the wall. You know, like, stuff like that. And, they're like, what the fuck kind of game is this? I think they were, like, actually, like, uncomfortable from the kind of game we were playing. It's like, alright. I keep saying to myself, just one more package, just one more. There's so many out here, though. They'll be here when I get back, but still, I just wanna get them. Just wanna go collect them. Just wanna get them all like Pokemon. All right, I promise. I'm gonna grab these two last ones, and then I'm heading. I'm gonna go to Monster Hunter. Can't even honk shoe in peace. Okay, I promise. This is the last last two that I'm gonna pick up. Last one. Maybe if they'd stop picking up on my radar, I'd stop being addicted to them. Oh my god. Bad news, we're probably not gonna run into the tree again, so... Unless... That's what an addict would say. You right. I think this time there aren't any left. Okay, one more. They just keep popping up on my radar. It's not my fault. The radar's enabling me in my addiction. coming, I promise. Your problem with the tree? I mean... Oh! There it is! You say his name and he shows up. Well, well, well. So we meet again. My old nemesis. Well... Villa, I don't know if you've encountered this bug. In Bitcraft when you're sailing. But whenever I'm sailing around in the deep ocean, I run into resource nodes that aren't supposed, like, visually are not supposed to be there. Like, clearly it's not there. Yeah, all the time. See, Villa gets it. I'm not crazy. And it literally stalks you. It stalks you. Everywhere you go, you just see it off in the distance. The tree's trying, okay? It wants to be like a fish so badly. Like, last time this happened to me, I got genuinely creeped out. I was like, it's actually just following me. like a weeping angel. Oh my god, two next to each other? Dude, I have to stop at some point. But it's just, there's so much money. They're worth so much money, too. You can get thousands of coins from Svim for, like, just doing these. You're both crazy? Don't act like you don't see it, too. Alright? Okay, I'm cutting myself off. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, we're gonna open up Monster Hunter. Okay. No, it's actually literally not physically there. Because, like, you can't select it, you can't gather it, nothing. It's literally just a visual bug. It used to be way worse. Actually. You used to, walk down roads, and you would see, like, a phantom road hanging out above you. And, like, phantom grass, so... I haven't seen that bug in quite a while. Guys, my thing is busted. Hello. I'm gonna have to close this while I play Monster Hunter. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. The frames are gonna die if I don't. It's already, like, struggling. Nope, we're good. Oh, they're doing a Halloween festival, huh? Festival of Accord Dream Spell Showcase. Ooh, we'll have to check that out. Aw, those look cute, actually. Those outfits look really cute. From October 22nd to November 11th, so we got plenty of time. And Arc-Tempered Nu Udra. Alright. You guys can see our twin magical girl fit. Alright, you should be able to join my lobby, Villa. You don't mind getting randos for Omega, right? I don't know where you're gonna... Yeah, I mean, I guess you can type in the side chat if that's wherever it's easier for you, I guess. I'm gonna change my shirt eventually, I just don't have the materials to do it. Honey, lots of honey. I don't even know if she's here right now. Ooh, I need this. Thank you. Need that. Thank you. Nursilla Spike, thank you. Village. No, she's here, I think. She could be doing laundry again, I don't know. For all I know, she's doing laundry. It's fine, I can go see if I can craft any new gear. I want to get these, but I don't have the right stuff. I need stink. Oh, didn't I sell all my shit for that? Oh. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Gives me something to hunt. At least I still have the Blossom tickets. If she's trying to talk to me, I don't know where she's trying to talk. Even if she's like conscious. Oh, in your lobby, Frony. Okay, all right. I see you. I see you now. I don't know. Well, I can't see you. I don't know if you can see me in game. I don't know. Last time I couldn't see her, so don't know if it's the same this time. All right. Well. Prep, get ready. I might craft a few items. Shouldn't it automatically craft these? We have a lot of those. Good, good. I need more demon drug. And more, yeah, definitely more armor skin. We are gonna need it. So Villa has not beaten Omega yet. I've beaten Omega, regular Omega, but I've not beaten the Savage version. Oh, there she is. Look! We're matching. Here, come here. Ta-da! Hell yeah. Alright. Link party, link party, link party. Link party. There we go. You should be able to join. There we go. Doing your thing. Alright, I don't know if I have a meal yet. Let me go check that. Wait, I don't need demon drug. I need mega demon drug. Here we go. Alright, I still got a meal going. Alright, I'm ready. Pray for us. Sounds like a great creepy premise. The land that was once prosperous is now under the ocean. Isn't that just Waterworld? That's just the plot to Waterworld. Don't forget your hot potion. We're gonna do a couple of runs. Hope for the best. Good news is, when the NPCs die, they don't waste one of our lives. Woohoo! Come on, do it. Do it, pussy. No! It's not that! I'm trying to get him to do his beams. Do it, pussy. No, not that. Come on. God damn it. Come on, do it. What are you waiting for? Come on! Oh my god. What a loser. You are such a bitch. Of course, he does it the one time I'm not looking. Alessa got it though. Oh my god, Bob Dylan is helping us fight Omega. Yeah, stay here. Oh, another one. Nice. Woo! I'm getting better at dodging his shit. Alright, phase 2. 1 second. Need to get all my shit. There's that. There's that. And don't forget to warm up. Jerky. Dash juice. And for good measure, get the motif done. Real gamer. Yeah. Hopefully the beam isn't going when I jump in there. Okay, we're good. Oh! Shit. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Yes! Didn't knock him down though, but whatever. He's gonna start doing his charges, I think. I hate beam! Oh god! No! No! Why is it always me? I had no way to dodge that dude. I think no matter what, when I see it target me, I just have to get on my chocobo. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. There are two things I really suck at avoiding. The beam and the, Ooh, is that a power clash? Hell yeah. The beam and the charge I just had such a problem with. Get away from him. Oh, okay. It's okay, it's just the first run. First run of the day. Oh, fuck! Fuck. Get his legs? Or not, okay. Oh, he's got a wound on his leg. Oh, god damn it. Oh! Oh my god. That freaked me the fuck out. Ooh! Got it. Oh, nice. Alright, I'll get his head wound when I need to. I need to. He's targeting me, I need to. Get me in there, get in there. Yeah. Good job. Oh, that's unfair. That was so unfair. Sorry. I'm fucking it up. I was doing so good at the beginning and now I'm like messing it up. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Pouring one out for you, gang. I'm gonna get so tilted, guys. You're gonna see what tilted Enla looks like. Or sounds like, I guess. Alright, let's go while our buffs are still good. Why do I have this? Oh. I don't understand charms. Do they just like... Are they just like a passive item? Just carrying this. Oh, okay. So it is a passive thing. Gotcha. Go again. I just have to stay away from them. I'm just gonna try that. I'm gonna try that strategy, see if that helps. You know you can set it to auto SOS, right? I definitely dodged that. What are you talking about? Ooh! Do it! Come on! God damn it. But he spams it all the time when I'm not ready. I'm just waiting for it. I like how shocked and appalled the NPCs are by this thing. Oh, see? And I wasn't ready. Oh, I got it though. Got a shield. Get in the shield, get in the shield. Next time. Getting in the shield is always better for Mustard Bomb, because then it doesn't leave something behind. Not get hit by that. I'm not complaining. Fuck. You know, Bird, it'd be nicer if you just picked me up a little sooner. No! Ah! Stay there. Stay there, Omega. Good job. Okay. Refresh buffs before you go. Always important. Off we go. No sense in running in blind. Oh god. Beam! Nice. Very nice. Got a pretty capable team this time. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think he starts charging until he goes crazy mode. Well, there we go. Oh, very nice. Time to go ham. That one didn't do so much damage. It usually does like 9,000 damage. Or no, 900. Oh, very nice. I'm not falling for it this time. I'm staying away from him. God damn it. Aw, that shield did him dirty. Try to get that shield. Nice. Poor Villa. I was hoping there was a weak spot there I could get. Team. Nice work. He's gonna charge, maybe? Yep, charge. He's gonna charge back. Or not. Well, anticipate he's gonna do it twice anyway. Oh, he has a weak spot there. I'm gonna try and get that. Got it. We're doing really well this time around. Oh, leave me alone. Do that too. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Oh! Beam! Block the beam! Got him. Very nice. It's okay. We're still good. It's only our first death. It's hard to time that. That's the first thing you decide to say, huh? No, please! Oh my lord! Oh my god! Oh good heavens! Help me! Please don't fuck me in the ass, please! Ah! Beam! Oh, they tag teamed it. Very nice. Oh wait, I see the leg wound. Come here, bitch! Give it to me! I see the other leg wound. Bitch! And number 3. Motherfucker! That's what you get for fucking with me. Oh, that didn't count, I guess. No! I'm a good boy, please don't! I'm just gonna run over here for a little bit. I don't even fucking care anymore. Oh, power clash, very nice. I gotta get back over there. He's going crazy, get away from him. I think we hit phase 3. Nope, not yet. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, not bad. Not bad.
Hi, Bitsy.
Bro losing to a clanker. Aww. Oh no. Me? Really? Really? Woo. He's on me. He's on me. On us, actually. He's on you. Charge! Oh, nice dodge. Charge. Woo. Charge. I know there's not much, like, reaction time you can get from that. Try to get that blue one. Oh, we didn't get it. It's okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Charge! Oh, you're not here. It doesn't matter. Charge! That's a 3rd charge! Are you kidding me? Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Omega! Oh, that was just unfair. No, please! Oh, thank God. Nice. Woo! Man, you just took that in the face like a champ. Charge! Ooh. Okay, he does it once for you, but 3 times for me. Okay, I see how it is. Beam! I'm getting beamed! No! No! There's nothing I can do! God, he always targets me when I'm in the worst spots. God damn. Alright, hold on. I need to like readjust. There we go. Got him. Oh shit. Cluster bomb! Alright. DPS check. Shit. Oh, god damn it. I dodged right into it, dude. What's wrong with me? And it missed me. That's cool. Aww. It's okay. I think we died equally as much.
Oh, man.
I know, it's hard. But I think I found a strat for myself, and that's just to stay the fuck away from him. Maybe the tree came back as the Monster Hunter enemy for revenge. Yeah, it was actually Omega in disguise stalking me. Alright, I need to, real quick, just gonna take, like, just a second. I gotta refresh a bunch of buffs. It's so laggy here, dude. Okay. What else? We'll get a meal. Well, I always feel bad for the cats. I know they're just doing what they love, but I'm gonna go for a big cheesy. Wait, hold on. We should actually get like a defender buff. I think is good. So, one of Jace's friends... One of Jace's friends pointed out that, Omega looks really similar to a different robotic creature in a different medium. Where is just my downloads folder? There it is. And, he said that... He said that Omega looks very much like, That's not it, that's the train. Hold on a second. Are you kidding me? It's a web image, so it's not gonna save it? I fucking get it. Oh my god. I hate Streamlabs. Dude, can't I just save it as a JPEG? What's your problem? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be smarter about this. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Here we go. People were saying that, Omega looks like Ralph from Spy Kids 2. And, I see the comparison. I see it. It kinda does, yeah. Maybe it was directly inspired by Ralph, who knows. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go again. We had a good team last time, we just gotta stop fucking up. Yeah, now I want to watch Spy Kids 2 again. I wonder if you can find it for free on YouTube. Sometimes you can. Bad news, you cannot watch it on YouTube for free. How unfortunate. Check on what? Tubi? Tubby? I don't know what that is. If it's not on YouTube, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like try and pirate something, you know? Much work. You can watch Hoodwinked on YouTube for free though. I think it still holds up. Oh, I got hit by someone else's missile. Dude, one of your friends, Villa, hates Final Fantasy XIV, dude. He was ranting to us about how much he hated Omega with a passion. And he just hated Final Fantasy in general. I was like, god damn. He practically went on the Am rant. God damn it, Sticky Keys, not now. Okay. Not that close. Jesus. Oh my god, you fucker. Motherfucker. I say that to him, but really I'm truly just talking to myself. He never wants to do the head beams when I'm actually prepared for it. Oh my god. You are such a little fucking cunt. I tried to save you, Villa. I was trying to hit it. I've got to turn off the, like, Z targeting for this fucking boss. Like, immediately. Alright, this This run's a bust, but that's okay. Alright, thanks. Oh my god. What the hell was that? I'm sorry, a fucking bug distracted me, unironically. Okay. I'm sorry, why would it give... Okay, it did, alright. It just didn't do the animation. Sounds like pirating to me, Lilith. Mitzi, not right now. Picks the worst times to be like, I'm gonna do the wheel now. I think I'm gonna run on the wheel and make a loud rumbling noise. Motherfucker. Aim. That's the damage I expected. Oh god, get me out of here. Oh, thanks. He pushed me out of the mustard bomb. Oh, god damn it. Twice, huh? Alright, dickweed. Oh my god, Mitzi, not now. Of all times to do this, why'd it have to be now? You could have done this at any other time of the day. Aw, god damn it. Legs. I'm just gonna hide for a second. Ah! I just hear Villa scream.
That thing was on my ass, dude.
Hang on, I'm just like recentering myself. There. Back in business, baby. Back in action, soldiers. Get away from him. Oh wait, no, never mind. Get that blue one. Nice. Oh!
What do you mean?
Oh my lord! Oh my god! Oh my lord, no! No, are you serious? That was so unfair. Not enough time to stay, like, to get up, and not enough time to stay down. It's like too much time to stay down. It's so unfair. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm gonna get that. Hell yeah. Got it. There we go. Beam. Run! No, Villa! You gotta have a lot of armor. No, the charge! Ah! A charge right after a beam is so fucking cruel. Bitch, get away from me. No! No! Get away from me! Oh, you motherfucker! You are such a little bitch!
And the hunting corn mounts.
Nice. I think every class mounts. Nice. I've got his backside targeted when I need it. Oh, brother, we need it. Got it. You hit me. Oh, this other hunting horn guy, he hit me out of my thing. I saw that killing guys. Boy, Faye. Nice. God, we're so focused. Nice. Alright, he's leaving. Whew! Alright, we buff up. We stay here for some buffs. Or don't. That's fine. I'll just buff myself then. Fuck you. can party by myself. I don't give a fuck. Wait, where's the... There it is. 1 second. Oh, fuck! He had to move just then. Motherfucker. That's what you get
I
for
wanna
not...
say a slur.
That's what you get for not staying for buffs, bitch. Oh, why me, dude? I can tech it, I can tech it. I can tech it. Yeah! I'm gonna say a slur. Well, thank God you have push to talk on. You can say as many slurs as you want. Why is that going nuts on the left side of my screen? Do you guys see that? Oh, very nice. Motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me, you bitch. Charge. Oh, power clash. This might be the one. I was saying this one's scuffed, but it might not be. Bitch! Get the fuck away from me. Again? Bitch! I think I'm figuring out how you can tech that. Oh, that wasn't close enough. God. Alright. DPS check. Fuck off! These little guys are so annoying. Oh, motherfucker! Alright. Didn't know he was coming right for me. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay.
I need a break after that one.
Alright. I'm gonna keep going if that's okay with you. I gotta go do the savage. I'm still locked in. I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'll, yeah. Alright, you go take a break. It tweaking hard? Yeah. Alright, fam. I'm out of here. Peace. Wait, hold up. Alright, I'm out of here. Peace. I don't know what Alma's fucking talking about, but she needs to shut the fuck up. I wish there was a mute button for Alma, because she just yaps all the time. Alright, since no one else is here yet, I'm gonna cook something. If I can fucking find it. There it is. I hate the inventory management in this game, dude. I don't need to... Do I not have any meat? Ah, shit. I didn't realize you had to have meat on hand. I guess that makes sense. Wait, yes I do! What the... Okay. There. Let's try again. What? Not enough free space? What do you mean? I just made a space for it. No, I don't really need the dash juice all that much. Okay, this thing is fucking tweaking. What are you talking about? Dude, I have plenty of space in my item pouch. What do you mean? This game sucks ass, dude. Look, I'll even take more shit out. Look, now I should have tons of room. Wait, hold on. I'll even take the rations out. Fuck you. I forget how to do this. I've forgotten how to do this. Hold on. I've forgotten how to do this. Maybe I should go join them. Bro is not cooking, literally. Get the fuck away from me. I'm not close enough. Just wasn't enough. Oh, I'm in a really bad spot right now. What's up? Alright. Damn it, I was trying to dodge it. Oh, these little guys are fucking tough. Got him. God damn it, I can never hit it, man. The normal Omegas were a good warm-up. Damn it! Fuck, it's just like not enough time. Never enough time to react to that. It's always me. I'm getting away from that. Yep. Alright, not bad, not bad. How the fuck? Ash! Wait, who died? Ash! Guys! The mustard bomb! What are you doing? The fuck was that? Bro just actually threw in front of us. Alright then. Alright then, I see how it is. Did you see that? We were doing good too, like what? The guy died once and the guy, like, I'm just gonna kill myself then. Like, okay dude. Sure. Just fuck it up for the rest of us. Hi, Mitzi. I'll let this play out in its entirety. I don't think I've seen the full thing. And the Final Fantasy motif. I don't know why he roars. That's kind of weird. I guess, no, actually it makes sense. Because if he just scanned Jin Dahad, maybe he's like trying to mimic it a little bit. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I take it back. It makes sense. No, it doesn't make you fight Jin Dahad. It was just scanning a dead one. But that would be interesting. If instead of a Nursilla as the DPS check, it was a Jin Dahad. Like, holy shit. Now that is a savage. Alright. Since I'm here by myself, might as well cook more meat. Try to get this figured out. See what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I burnt it. I see, there's a tiny, like, little window in there. Right there. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah! Shut up, Alma. You're messing up my groove. Alright, we're going for it. Next time I'm just gonna get the support hunters to make up for it. Stop, get away from me. I don't like it when he looks at me. I feel like I totally dodged that. You motherfucker! Could you leave me alone? Oh no. Just move away from him. Ow! Oh, he used the Dark Knight shield. Oh, that's fucking cool. Guy's targeting me. I don't like that. Oh, that was close. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see him that time. Dude, leave me alone. Like, what's your problem? Oh, very nice. Oh my god, can this little thing fucking die? Alright. Glad I wasted time trying to kill it. I guess it was a bad time for that. Alright. Let's see. I'm taking my time, taking my sweet time. There's no need to rush in. 'Cause I'm an American. Get those sweet juicy buffs. Here's my hot drink. There it is. I guess there's not much point to eating the jerky and the whatever else. Okay, bitch. the best spot, but I tried. Depends on how fast my bird is at the time. Pardon me, but you have thrown off Endless Groove. Okay. Oh, that was too close for comfort. I need a little space. These things are not very well placed. Not- oh my god. Oh my god, such bad placement, dude. I just... oh. Okay. Lock in, guys. Lock in. I would never get hit by the beam. Okay, we're fucked. Oh well. That was kind of a lost cause anyway. Alright, this time I'm gonna turn on the support hunters just so that I can start a little bit earlier. There we go. Okay. Pardon me. I don't like that they start without you, though. I wish they wouldn't. Oh my god, I couldn't even see him. He's leaping like a frog. Oh, nice, Alyssa. Good job. Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Excuse me? What is this? Other people can still join, right? I can't do this whole thing by myself. I suppose I could try. But there's only 3 of us. 4. Oh, power clash it! Yeah! He's not beating the frog allegations. He really isn't. Oh my god, turn it off. Thank you. is going on? I guess this is just a practice round. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. I know it's not me, because the stream is doing fine. Okay, good. Phew. Guess we're just full sending this one, okay. Appreciated, love you. I don't see why I have to put my bow away to strength. Uh-oh. God damn. What is going on with that? Why does it keep telling me that? Did you not? I don't see why I'd have to bring a whole ass pop-up window into it. God. Fucking Christ. That always scares the shit out of me. Alright, it's game time. God damn it. Oh, it still hit him. Nice. Damn it. Hey! This guy's cool, I like this guy. Not bad. You did good, kid. You did good. I could have saved it, but it's alright. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Woo. I'm surprised he hasn't charged yet. I'm doing fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. Block it, Alessa! Nope. And Rosso died? Okay, good. Hey, could my mount, like, come pick me up, please? Thank you. Gonna stall until they get back. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's scary as hell. Dude, stop telling me this. It's fine. Why did... Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to have it be a pop-up menu, of all things? Like, we need to tell them in a pop-up menu that blocks their entire vision. That's a good idea, right, guys? I'm getting away from him. That works. Good thing the mustard bomb gas can't hurt you while you're on the bird. Seems like. Oh, legs. Oh, god damn it, I'm not close enough. What? Oh. Alright. A character was like, I know I take like 1,000,000 years to get up from the ground usually, and that usually kills me in the beam, but this time I'm gonna get up immediately and just die. Because fuck you. I'm definitely not going to be able to do this on my own, especially with the DPS check, but I can at least do, like... This is just a practice run. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. I'm not getting near that spot until he moves away from it. There you go. Ooh! Good night, Villa. Staying over here. Dude, stop telling me. I know it's not my fault because my stream is fine. Oh god. Oh my lord. God of mercy. Alright, so my strat of just staying the fuck away from him seems to be working. And if you're being chased by the beam, go up close to him. Like the tighter, like the closer you are to him while dodging that, the tighter you can dodge, I've found. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Okay. Alright. Guy was trying to warn me. Alright. I'm done with this because I'm sick of getting this like communication error message. It's really annoying. So, fuck this shit. Hi, Jenny. Chicken tenders, come ready to buy. Alright, let's just refresh our meal. Precious kitties. Cheese. Alright, let's go again. Bill, I gotta prep first. Alright. I think that's it. Hey, Alma. Oh, hey, I'm not- shut up. Let's go again. If it does that weird connection thing again, I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Oh, that's probably a good indication that the stream is gonna end soon. Like, if it just keeps doing that over and over. Oh, it's Olivia! Hello, Olivia. I did not expect that to hit me. Oh, there's like a little yellow beam that shows you which side it's gonna be on. I didn't see that until now. Oh, the more you know. Oh, I got him. Nice, nice. Nice. Oh, was that close enough? It was not. Alright. I tried. Oh, that was a triple kill right there. Did you see that? Okay. I thought I understood how it works, but I guess not. So in the future, I'm just gonna avoid him at all times. Those shields are off limits, you can't go in there. That's all still well and good. I wonder when that, like, weak point refreshes. Yeah, what he's doing. God damn it. Ooh. Nice, very nice. Oh god. Oh my god, did you see him strafe that shit? Oh my god! I'm trying to get close enough to the legs, but I couldn't. Oh well, someone else got him. Okay. Whew. Oh, very nice. So far, so good. As long as we don't choke, it's fine. Oh boy. Better them than me. You. Nice. I think I can get him. Nope. Whoa! Everybody was like huddled up in that little corner. Ow! No, not into the thing! Not into the stuff! Come on, get out of there! No! Oh my god! Oh, that was way too close. Holy shit, I need to be like, I need to hang back here for a second. Oh my god. I got like PTSD from that. That was scary. Ow! This is why when he's hopping around like that, don't get near him. I keep making the same goddamn mistake. There we go. We took him out of Pantocrator mode or whatever. I don't know how to say that. But we're making good progress though. This is good. This is good. This is a good run so far. No, not me, dude. Oh, lordy, 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 loo. I figured out the beam secret, the secret to the beam, dude. I think I've figured it out. Even then, it seems like you can strafe it without much problem. Or much of an issue, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna try that strategy next time, because, like, whatever he did seemed to work. Then again, he probably has, like, massive, like, evasion, whatever. He's got, like, a good evasion duration build. Or, what do they call it? Like, evasion window? I don't remember. Anyway, the point is we're doing good. Time to refresh buffs, because seems like this is gonna be a good run. A very hopeful run, I should say. Alright, I have a game plan. Gonna get in there and refresh everybody's armor buffs, and then when the DPS, DPS... what do you call it? DPS check. When that happens, I'm gonna refresh everyone's attack buffs. Get away from me. Stop it. Stop. Yes! I saved him. Whether I actually saved him or not is up for debate, but I'm just going to believe that I did, because it makes me feel good. Okay. Okay, sorry. Oh! Lord of mercy. No! Oh, that looked... Oh, there it is, yeah. I was like, that looks like a charge. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm just gonna stay in this little corner for a second. Shut up, Alma! Nobody asked. I'm sorry, but nobody asked. Oh, took them all out. Every now and then it might just be good to get on your bird. Because you never know when he's gonna pull shit like this. Oh, good lord. Yes! Oh, that worked out pretty well. Alright. Gonna refresh everyone's damage. Let's do this. I think we can do more than enough damage, though. He's paralyzed. Fuck off. Oh yeah, we're doing good damage. Ah! Oh, we paralyzed him twice. Let's go. This is a good run. But we're not even at the hard part yet. What the fuck? Come on, guys. Holy shit, how is it not dead yet? Please die. Holy shit, why are we not killing this thing? Oh my god. That was way too close. Holy fuck. Good placement. If he charges, I swear to fuck. I would let Omega live his best life if he wasn't trying to kill everything. Oh god. And a beam? Oh. God damn. Oh my lord. Whew. Got it. Woo! It's okay, they're safe. We're doing really good. We're on phase 4. Phase 4, baby. Alright, everybody. Doing good. This could be it. If this is it, I'm gonna fucking... Alright, let's not choke. We can still choke. There's still much choking room to be had. Woo! 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 Oh my god. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. This is gonna be the one. I can feel it. Oh, I almost had it. Fuck. We'll get away from him. Yep, I saw the beam coming. Woo! What if the beam just went on for way longer than it normally does? That would be so scary. Oh! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Okay, we're good. Everyone's good. Except for Warlaconda. We'll be fine. What's he gonna do? What you doing, buddy? Okay, he's charging. Where's my bird? Oh, this music, I love it! Woo! Nice. Power clash, let's go! Very nice. No, not near me! Okay, thank God. Now I know I can strafe it like that, I'm actually a lot more confident with the beam. Wish I knew that a lot sooner. What? Stay down, stay down, stay down. Oh! The bird's tail got fucking singed, dude. Doing good though. Now I don't want to die simply because I don't want to miss killing it, you know what I mean? Now whoever dies won't be here when it goes down. So I'm gonna play it safe, because we've still got plenty of time. We're making really good time here. Oh. I thought he was... You know what? I gotta stop thinking I'm good enough to do that. Uh-oh. I don't think I've never gotten this far. I'm gonna get off the bird. Oh god! Shit! Well, I gotta get back! I'm gonna miss it! You never want to be like running on your way back when they finally beat it. It just doesn't feel like you were there, you know? What if I come right in and I just immediately die? Now that's the worst. I choked a little bit, but it's okay. The rest of us are doing good. Alright, I'm back, guys. What'd I miss? I missed him hopping around. Oh, God. Legs. Anything? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, guys, don't choke. Oh, man. We're choking. Fuck. No, don't choke, please. We can't afford to die now. Okay, I just gotta get back in there and just like everything. Everything. Like, don't get close to him. None of that. Just stay away from him. God damn it! I wasn't fucking there. God damn it. I beat Savage, but I wasn't there for it. Fuck. I think that's worse than, like... That's a worse feeling than just losing. God damn it. I choked at the end, but at least we did it. Oh my god. Yeah, show off those dark magic skills. I mean, yeah, we beat it, but it doesn't feel satisfying because I missed it. Because I died. I fucking died. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do have to do it again. I probably have to do it a couple of times if I want all the gear. You know what I'm saying? I get the Manderville Mambo, though. That's nice. I'm just sad that I wasn't there. That's the part that sucks the most. At the very least, I wasn't dying until Phase 4, so I can be happy about that much. That is a massive improvement. Alright, let's go take a look at the gear that you get from that. Wait, where's... God damn it. Where the fuck am I? I still don't know my way around this place. Where's the smithy? What the fuck? The hell? Oh, it's over there. Okay, it was like behind it. Got it. They also put the Shadowbringers armor in there. Very nice, very nice. Let's see it. So this is the Omega outfit. Obviously it's color-coded to me, but ooh! Damn! I like that. That's really cool, actually. It's actually a lot more revealing than it is in Final Fantasy XIV, I think. Alright, we need to figure out which individual parts we want. So, I want to go for the... because we only have one. Oh, actually, we have quite a few. Okay, I want to get... God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button for that shit. Wait, is that really the... Oh, that's just what's underneath my thing. Can't really see it. It's probably underneath that. Oh wait, we can't even get the legs yet. Oh, we need to do a Regios, actually. Okay. So I kinda have to choose... Oh, is it that bow? Oh! It's like a little bow on the back. Interesting. So I'm gonna get this first. I might not. No, I will definitely have to do it if I want the whole, but... So, let's see. So that is 68. I didn't mean to wear it right now, but that's okay. We can upgrade it. It's got what the resistance is. It's got good fire resistance. So actually, wearing this armor is actually better for Omega, which makes sense. I like to really min-max this shit. It's so dumb. And it's so unnecessary. Perfect. Perfect amount. Whopping 86 defense. Good, very good. Interesting, like, detail. I mean, earrings are always nice. Did it again. I'm still proud of myself, even though I wasn't there. But next time, I'll be there. I won't choke. The gloves are kind of nice. But it's not as, like, metallic as I thought it would all be. It's a good thing. Okay, I only have one left to spend. Do I want to get the earrings or the bow? I want to get the earrings. During this quest, the set bonus skill Omega Resonance will manifest as either local or remote under following conditions. Oh. When local resonance is active, get close to other hunters to increase your affinity. When remote resonance is active, get far away from other hunters to increase your attack. I mean, that's good for Archer. Okay. I mean, that's really good for Archer, because I have to stay away from everybody anyway. So that works out. So I guess by default it would be good to like wear this set. God damn it! I'm trying to like open the context menu for that, but it just makes me close out. Because for me, usually the context menu is like right click. We're definitely gonna need more armor spheres. But this will do for now. What do you mean we can't upgrade? Oh, I see. Insufficient. I'm out of money? Huh. That's the first time I've been out of money in this game. That's crazy. Huh. Alright then. Hi, Mitzi. Alright. Mitzi wants me. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I beat Omega Savage. I'm feeling pretty accomplished. Next time, though, I'm gonna be there when he dies. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me. Good stream. I wasn't planning- usually this happens. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I just got an itch to do it, and I did it anyway, so. Pretty nice. Alright. I'll see you guys later.